All right. Good morning. That should be over, right? Not yet. Okay. Ads will be over in 33 seconds. Hi, Lou. Hi, Hinamori. Hi, Panda. Hi, Lick. Okay. Oh, there we go. Sitting down, sitting up. Do this. Set up my computer. It's almost ready. Yes, pumpkin. No, 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 no. The economy's bad. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, my cat's screaming at me, as she does. Okay, let's go back to mate. Pumpkin, hi. Meow. Oh, she's standing in front of my. Yes, you're standing in front of the camera, like you do. Yeah. Yes, this is what you do. You stand in front of the camera. It's fine. Okay, so we are continuing G26. Rosie meowed after you meowed. Oh no. Okay. This is not what we're looking for. We are looking for our proper outfit because I'm wearing the maple outfit. So that's not G26 appropriate attire. We need our vacation outfit. We need our vacation outfit. Did I put it away? Is it pumpkin? Uh, I think it just gives you higher chance of rolls. Pumpkin, baby girl, baby girl. Wishing you can it. I think it gives you a higher chance of it, but where is my? There it is. And then I guess it's okay for hair. We need our sandals. Hi, baby girl. You too. Hi. Why are you pathetic meowing? Oh, I guess I don't have to wear these anymore. I can wear. Nope, not that. This. That's good enough. Oh wait, no, red, white, and yeah, no, we'll wear big wings. It'll be fine. Okay. One of the old ones from the old ones, right? Oh, the Portia. Yeah, the G20 or the G15 ones. Pumpkin. Can the transport reforges even work on the baby girl? Why are you so upset? Hmm? Why are you so upset? Why are you upset? Here. You want this? Yeah, you want these, huh? Here. Okay, yes, come here. Yes, come here. I see those murder mittens. Come on. Come on, onto my lap. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Now can you sit down on my lap? A lot of the strife would be solved if you would sit down. Just sit right here. Stay right here. Come on. We're trying to convince the cat to sit on my lap instead of the keyboard. Yeah, there you go. Good girl. Just sit right here, please. Murder. Well, they are. They're little murder mittens. Okay. You don't need this. No, come on. Oh yeah, I do need this. What is G26 called? Not that. No, Winds of Fate. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Because especially when they reach out the little pawsies. Okay, autopathing. Pumpkin. What? What do you want? What do you want? Why are you... Pumpkin. Dear heart. Well, here, you know what? Let's Google. What does that wiki? No, come on. You're going to sit right there. Commerce. Forging tool. Okay, there we are. Okay, it can only be used on clothing. Oh, as a commerce speed boost reforge, reforge it can only be obtained through this tool. Huh, interesting. Yeah, because this is what the this is what the wiki says. It says reforges a previously reforged item, changes its reforged bonus. What separates it from the fine reforging tool is that it gives a speed beast. It's half your gold for... I would not do it then. Because it's... Like, yeah, it can be only come from this one, but... Like... Like... What do I have? I've got something. I don't know. But, yeah. Okay, so last week we were doing this. Pumpkin, why do you... She seeks annoying me and also treats. I love her much, but she's constantly headbutting me, so yes, she does want love, but also snacks. And now she wants to sit right in front of me at all times, in front of me. Hi, baby girl. Yeah, okay, you know what? We'll give her a treat again. Okay, fine. We'll give, because I only gave her 2 earlier, so I'll give her 2 more. You have to wait for my fingers to get out of there. Okay, come here. Get off the table. Yep, come on. There you go. There's 1 treat. Other hand. There you go. I also like cats. Okay, we're gonna give you good scritches, and then maybe you'll leave me be for a little bit. Yeah? Give you good scritches? You like the good scritches? Yeah? What? Oh, that's a really bit of yellow fur, orange fur. Did that feel good? Are you gonna leave me alone now? No? Will you lay down? You lay down? That'd be nice. No, no, no. Sit. Okay, maybe I can get her to sit. Okay, so now we're gonna start our gen. Okay, hey, good timing. Have I heard the big news? What news? Yeah, I'm with you. Like, is she human? Is she just really tall and skinny? Like, she's really skinny. Remember that thing Sifra was going crazy about? That weird creature he was trying to catch? Which creature? Hi, baby. Weird creature was he trying to catch? I think going crazy is overstating it a bit. The navigator... Ignerna. The navigator on a ship that sails between here and Port Sella told me she sighted a strange white thing out of the sea between Yulda and Iria. Yes, that means those things can even cross the ocean. Ha, would have never guessed that. Cross the sea? How'd it stay airborne that long without rest? Oh, the paper things. Okay, yeah. Thanks for letting us know, Shion. To think the divine peace can even traverse the ocean. Sorry that the trivet that I bumped made your head jump. Okay, there you go. If that navigator saw it on one of her voyagers, does that mean that it was making for a landfall in Iria? Oh, where'd you find that map that you've got there? Where'd you find that map you've got there? Yes. I heard folks use maps like that back when they were still charting the best shipping lanes to Velvast. Who knows, those musty old things would still be around. Okay. Most similar ways to many maps of Erin you've seen as a nautical chart, this one details the coastline of western and southern area and the island of Belvest, but there's something more. Oh, what's that supposed to be over there? See? That place where it's marked. You see a small but clear circle drawn on the map, out in the sea between Yulda and Iria. No navigator would make a marking like that without reason. I wonder if there's something there. I've never heard of any island in that area. Have I got you under a spell? You're just gonna sit here? That's good. I'm rubbing right underneath her collar, and she's just like leaning her entire body weight in my hand. My hand's gonna get tired, but it's nice to not be bothered. A fairy. Got a right hand. Oof. No, don't move, don't move. Though to be fair, sailors wouldn't have much reason to pass that way. Then I suppose that thing's headed for Erie or Belvast. Not a lot to go on, but we can't draw much more of a conclusion than that right now. Even if there is an island where it says on the map, we don't know what we'll find when we go there. I think it'd be fine to put off looking into that for now. No, you're gonna hit me in the head with your tail. Okay, she left. Okay. I don't blame my cat for wanting snuggles. However, like if she would just sit in my lap, that'd be nice. Okay, Belvast is a whole lot smaller than Iria. Much more manageable. If something stirs up trouble there, I don't imagine it'd be hard to find. That's why I think we should head to Iria first. But won't Zelga be able to find us no matter where we go? Think about it, didn't her appearance at the Segman plane seem a little too conveniently timed? Beyond just the ability to teleport people, even against their will, I wouldn't be surprised if she has the ability to track us. I think Delga will be able to find us easily as she did last time because of that pendant. Now, Clan, what did you think with that stone? Lou caught the Clefairy! Huh? I got it right here in my pocket. Okay, hang on to it for now. There's something I want to test. Okay. Nope, not that. Aha. Okay. We need to leave Yulda and make sure that the stone comes with us. Then we should be able to tell whether Delga can really follow our movements. You got it, boss. To Area we go then. Area, huh? Are you in a hurry? If you're looking to get passage on a merchant ship to the Quilla base camp, Port Cobb is their port of call here in Yulda. That's quite a ways from here, you know. If you're really in need, you can set up with a mighty fine boat captained by yours truly. Well, we also have had continent warp for over a decade. We've had continent warp since it came out. I'm immediately suspicious, to be honest. Can we really trust this guy? I'm still kind of working out the particulars. So how about this? I'll take you there free of charge this time. That's not suspicious. Can't argue with that. But wow. The price of free makes him instantly not think it's sus. Well, all right. Can't miss out on the chance to be the first customers, right? We'll give Captain Sheehan a shot. Dear God, we're gonna die. All aboard. Die. We're going to a small boat. Oh dear. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh, we just got here. Okay. We just get teleported here. Okay. What a rough trip. Next time we're going on a big ship, I don't care what it costs. Oh, Seafra. Hello, Seafra. You in there? Blah. Anyway, let's start searching. Oh yeah, let's get going. But a place the size of the area, are we really gonna go? Are we really gonna get anywhere just looking around? Does this plan make any sense? No, it doesn't. It would have made more sense to go to Belfast. Speaking of sense, since pay's not paying us, we need to make some gold. We're down to the end of our stores. We can't do much on what we have left. I'm gonna look for ways to make money. I might just see if we can run errands for the Commerce Association. Ha ha! Yeah, it's commerce! With all the gold that passes through their hands, there must be some way for us to earn a little. Haha, look who's all responsible and motivated. Guess we ought to take a page out of your book, Sifra. I don't know. Let's just look around. Obviously, it's not a perfect plan, but it's what we have right now. So we have to just give it a try. Don't rush. Delga obviously used a lot of her energy with that little chase. So whatever her next step is, I bet it'll take her a while to prepare for it. And she wouldn't have been carrying around a map if she wasn't looking for something. Yeah, area is vast, and we might not find what we're looking for, but if we want to have any hope of getting somewhere, we better take our time. Well then, I'm going to hang around a trading post and see if I can overhear anything useful. Since Pei treated me, I should be fine no matter what comes up. I forgot that we healed him. The mercenaries are planning their next steps, and it sounds as though it might take a while. For now, all you can do is wait for an update for them. Hey, I was 10 yesterday. I'm 11 today, 13. But yeah, I did commerce. I did my barter runs last night. What do I do? Oh, yeah. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Hey, we're on to page 6. Part 6. We're finally halfway through. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's go gather corn while we wait. There's some corn. That's handy. Is it a sickle or a hoe? Okay, not this one. It's the other one. Okay, so we're here. No, wrong one. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Ooh, haunting. Okay. Wait, we did that one. Corn has been harvested. Ba-da. That's actually. There we go. It's still going on for a while for Phantasmal. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I still have to fix my sickle. Not still, but I now have to fix my sickle. How many did I get? Yeah, I feel that was more than 500 that we just pulled. I only needed 50. But did we get our next? No, we didn't. Okay, let's go to my island and then maybe we'll get the next quest. No? Hello? I completed it, right? Arcana. Skill. Why? You know, we'll go back to Yulda. Like, why is it not giving me the next quest? Hello? Okay, let's Google it. The old man. Okay, when's it? Okay. Pulling up the wiki. Yeah, part 2. Okay, change channels. Okay. Change channels. There we go. Okay, autopathing. And while that runs, I'm gonna go get a cinnamon roll. Be right back. Hi, pumpkin. Hi, pumpkin. Okay, I've come back with the cinnamon roll. Headset. Because I found maple iced cinnamon rolls at my local grocery store. And I, in fact, do love maple flavoring. Mr. Rhyme? Okay, we're gonna try to catch that. Okay. Talked to the clean. Hi, pumpkin. Mm-hmm. Hi, baby. Okay. Nice to see you. Have you gotten a chance to look around the area? Boy, why are you making that face at me? I'm just trying to be friendly. Anyway, look at this. See if I found it. We've been hiking all over, but apparently it was right near our base. It's in bad shape, but if you look at it in a good light, you might still make out the words. Maybe they don't look like much, but trust me, there's a lot here. Give it a biting, and some would say, haha, I'm not sitting like a pretzel. It almost was. Give it a biting, and someone would whisk it away to the Royal Library, I bet. Hydrate, I will. I have holiday creamy vanilla. It basically tastes like vanilla Coke. It's about time for our investigation to finally be turning something up. I should go get the others. While I get Ian and Seafra, give the papers a read through, okay? See what you can get out of them. Read through the notes. I feel like I've seen this before. Okay. Our time in Iran? Author unknown. Upon the battlefield. Oh, God. Boy. Upon the battlefield of Nope. Where the great fear blogs brought low. In the wake of that clash, our kindred were scattered, a people with no land to call our own. Pumpkin, dear heart, why are you screaming? Here. I will hold you so you stop screaming. But if only we could have continued to live united as we did in the days when glory and prosperity were ours, but we lost the places we once called home one by one until it seemed as though none remained. Had our leader not fled, would history have run its course? After he disappeared at the outset of the war, our champion and the brave warriors who set out in search of him met their ends on a desolate plain. Hi, Rebecca. Ooh, thank you for the
Rebecca
raid.
828 SS raided
more
with 10 viewers.
G26. Thank you. Yes, have fun. I hope you had a good stream. Have good sleep. Have good eat, drink. Thank you. Okay. Or we're doing lots of reading today because we got entire back half of Pumpkin. My cat is being annoying, but that is how she is. Well, then I hope you had a good stream, Rebecca. Oh, my cat is giving me the stinky eye. Okay. Sit. Cat, sit, please. Come on. No. Okay. Our champion and the brave warriors who set out in search of him met their ends on a desolate plain. What were we to expect? Our Pumpkin. Move the keyboard up here. No, that's not an invitation for space for you. Okay. What were we to expect? Our enemy was a god. Mere humans, unaided, could never hope to prevail against his might. And in the wake of their undeserved victory, the old Thedan were quick to brandish the scourge of persecution. How to say any of these names? Facing continued hostility and contempt, we realized that we could no longer dwell in this land. We tried to tell anyone who listened that we had been tricked by Fomors, but few were willing to believe us. Most pointed their fingers in accusation, jeering us as traitors to humankind. Why did they not raise their sword and bow and staff against us upon the Pumpkin? Upon the fields of Magturith, or whatever, as well. They are no less guilty, yet we the vanquished must live with the disgrace while they exonerate themselves. Whatever share we have in man's debasement belongs to them as well. But the hoof had spread to every corner of Yulda, and so we had no choice but to leave the land we called home to seek out a new land. In time, we began our journey to the uncharted isle that would be for us a new homeland. Obtain clue. Continue. Continue, why not? There were two ways to make our exodus from Yulda. One lay to the east, crossing the vast sea in search of new shores. Oh, so here. Or Belfast. The other was to see us make the perilous trek through the mountains to the north, braving the icy winds in the hopes that beyond them was a land we might call our own. Okay, so snow land with Tarlock or Belvaster area. My family decided we would go by sea. I feared we would not prove hardy enough to survive a protracted sojourn through the freezing cold. The ocean has its own perils, but we agreed that we favored our odds upon the waves. It's kind of like that one family that survived in the dinghy for 40-some days, and they only had like food and water for like 10. And they had to go to some extreme, but they survived, all of them. The entire family survived. Like all 6 of them. Anyway, of course there were some hard-headed souls who insisted on remaining in Yulda to search for our vanished king. I do not know what became of them, but they chose their own path to walk. So it was that the fur logs were divided into 3 companies. After a long voyage, we made landfall on an unknown island. Seeing the quiet sands bathed in the red glow of Uweka came as a relief after gazing out towards the endless blue horizons. There and then, we decided to call this isle Aran. Aran? I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm guessing. We discovered that through the island was not vast in length or breadth. It was eminently suitable for a small settlement. The land was solid enough for building, and the soil would make for fertile farming. Most importantly, it was a land we could call our own. It was less than what we had hoped for, but at least we became self-sufficient before the last of our stores were spent. I cannot say how long we'll be able to remain here, but it's my hope that we may yet call it home for many years from now. I'm going to try to obtain clue. That, yeah, okay. You see handwriting in the margins of the next page. Eminently, yeah, eminently legible, but stiff and a little clumsy. The ink is noticeably darker than the one on the other pages. I found traces of our ancestors here, but the island appears deserted. Assessment, it seems like either they died out or left the island. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to discover any conclusive evidence one way or the other. Okay, so not Belfast. Found these records. However, this information alone is insufficient. I need to broaden my range of search. It would be troublesome if someone were to discover the place. Its purpose as a sanctuary would be compromised. I have to scatter the records later. Interesting. Mhm. All right, we're all here now. It's time to stop loafing around and throw our energy behind pay. I just got here. I can't even rest a second. Never thought I'd say this, but Seifer's right. Give us a moment. It feels as if it's been way too long since we last saw you. Wait, does that mean you found something? What's with this pile of papers? Wait, does it have something to do with the place Delga circled on the nautical map? Are you telling me there's actually something there? What did you find out? It once had a name. Aran? It's an interesting name, but I don't know what it has to do with our search. I guess there's not much more here. Nothing else maybe about Delga? Someone who was looking for it. When you say someone, do you mean, here, give me that for a second. Her eyes grow brighter. For a second, I thought that meant that her eyes were glow in the dark. This cramped handwriting, I'd recognize it anywhere. It's definitely Delga. And based on what she wrote, my forebears' records are without fault. This is the place. There is simply no one left. Yet again, I was born too late. Why is her neck going like that? No time for setting up, but my plan is, okay, since I could not sense it within my range, I thought I'd be able to find it easily once I stepped outside. That degree of power isn't easily to conceal. It rolls and sees, even though it might survive the chaos in the battle without possibly withstand it. But the fact remains that I found nothing. Why is her neck turned like that? That I must seek a larger island or perhaps a larger continent. It's not how anatomy works. Mhm. Okay. So let me get this straight. Delga was looking for someone on that or something on that island, but she left without finding it. And Delga's ancestors lived there too. I hate to ask, but she is human, right? You know of any blah 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 who want to live off the island? Because I don't. Maybe she means somebody from Yulda Kingdom instead of Aliak. I'm not sure if you could really call that a different race, though. Not like we look all that different. She probably just had some famous grandpa or grandma or something, and it gave her family ideas. Maybe anyway. I guess what matters. Let me try it again. Maybe. Anyway, I guess what matters is that island's tied to her somehow. Do you think it has something to do with her magic? We can't speculate, but let's focus on what we know for sure. Delga did, in fact, visit that island. She was looking for something, but it didn't find it, so she went to look somewhere else. And we have to find wherever that somewhere is so we can stop her before she finds whatever that something is. There's still so many unknowns. I'll be the only generation I actually read ever. I think we need to wrap up our search in area as soon as we can, but we still have areas we haven't covered. But I think our destination is obvious. Any objections? I'm gonna look at Sifra. Haha, Sifra, you could have just pretended you knew. Look, decline. No need to get grumpy about it. Anyway, a lot of area belongs to the giants and elves. We were trying to avoid stepping on any toes while scouting, but I think we should go straight to the top, don't you? Now you're catching on. Delga wouldn't think to go talk to them, but if someone suspicious poking around, the leaders are most likely to have heard reports of it. Hey, why didn't we start with that? That's a way better plan than trying to search the whole continent. Well, I just thought we'd see divine beasts along the way. We're not just looking for Delga, you know. It's not like we were tripping over them in Yulda, but here, don't you think it's strange we haven't even seen a trace? I don't know what Pokemon that is, but we're gonna catch it. Not even that one cross, not even that one that crossed the ocean. What happened to that one? Well, let's ask about that too. If they're likely to hear about Delga poking around, then they'll definitely know if a strange monster appeared out of nowhere. The restaurants, the restaurants, the restaurants of Iria. The residents of Iria are sure to notice things us strangers don't. I bet money they give us a new lead. Then it's decided. And there's no reason to stand around here any longer. Let's head to Vales. Visit Krug. Okay. I'll have more cinnamon roll while we're autopathing. Mm-hmm. I finished my cinnamon roll. Autopathing forever. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. 1 second. Okay. Okay, Krug. Give me answers, please. Oh, right, I can't move it. Okay. Okay. What brings you to the Great Hall of Giants this day? As a king of giants, Krug would surely know all that happens at Vales. You try to gauge what he might know, with a touch of subtlety in your phrasing. Yo, dog, anything here? If you beat around the bush anymore, I would take you for a trimmer of hedgerows. Have you come to ply me with sly words? Let us dispute with subtleties. Tell me plainly why you have come to see us. After all, this is a time of the peace that those with cloaked motives and cunning words are at greatest liberty to work their wiles. Times of peace, huh? Funny you should mention that. I don't know where you came from, human, but is everyone there fool enough that they would address the Queen of Giants in such a familiar manner? Or is that just a personal deficiency? I don't know, you're wearing some interesting patterns there, honey. Or did you expect your slights would go unanswered standing in the malicious shadow? Oh, benevolent and beautiful queen, I humbly ask that you extend your mercy to us foreigners in this land. You can scarcely conceal your astonishment at Sifor's sudden shift to incredible deference. Has he been hiding a silver tongue all this time? Don't look at me like that. If we can smooth this over with words, I'll take that as a win. Sifor mouths words that only you can hear in the giant queen. As the giants, king and queen spend a long moment in consideration, finally nodding their heads. We shall overlook your discourtesy this time. Now I believe you came with questions about anything strange that might threaten the peace within our lands. In truth, the warriors of Vales have recently weathered. Okay. In truth, the warriors of Vales have recently weathered just such a disturbance. Strange monsters, white as new-fallen snow, appeared across the land. They were strong enough that even the black ravens had difficulty handling them. However, they seemed to all but disappeared now. Numerous as they were no match for the courage and tenacity of the giants. Since then, we've been celebrating our victory and the peace that has followed in its wake, as is the just reward for a warrior's triumph. We thank you for indulging our curiosity, great queen of the giants. Please grant us a moment to talk amongst ourselves. Well, it seems clear the divine beasts were appearing in the area, but now they're not. I've got to wonder why that is. Iria saw a long and bloody war between the elves and giants, right? The divine beasts seemed drawn to conflict and strife. It makes sense why they'd appear here. What's harder to understand was why they suddenly stopped appearing. We defeated a strong divine beast once. Maybe they can sense that. Or maybe Delga came searching for them and took all that remained with her. Nah, that's impossible. Big Clan, have you seen Delga lately? Have you seen her even once since we came to Iria? Well, no. What, are you worried I'm secretly feeding her intel or something? You still have that rock we confiscated from Delga, right? Take it out for a second. I want to see something. You're doing that inside. Don't do that inside. Take it outside. Here you go. Blithely hands the rock over. Hey, was it always this normal color? I seem to remember it glowing an ominous red when we first found it. I don't think Delga's going around rounding up divine beasts that were showing up in Iria. Call it a hunch for now, but I'll make my case once we're a little more solid evidence. Anyway, I think we're done here. For our next step, what do you think about sniffing out the route Delga took to reach Iria? It's possible someone may have seen her. Makes sense. Checking around the ports would be worthwhile, and we're not too far from Port Sella. All right. Gian told us a navigator on a merchant ship saw a divine beast crossing the ocean. She and the rest of the crew are based out of Port Sella, right? He frowns and coughs loudly, the king. Does this talking ever turn into action with you? This is why Malaysians tend to spacebar. Aha. Our apologies. We thank you for freely sharing your knowledge with us, King Krug, and wish you peace upon our departure. I'm glad to see at least one among you has some sense of propriety. Come on, Pay, let's make it to Port Porcella. Okay. We're going to Porcella. I want to see over here. All right. Oh, that's the back of it. Okay. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. And a candle. And a thing. Nope. Okay. Why do we see their bed? Like, why is their bed just over here? Like why? I find it funny how they've actually done this, but what? Why do we see their bed? Why is that there? I find it funny the fact that they actually textured this. Okay. I'm no longer distracted. Yep. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bum 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 ba da da da. Da 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 da. Wah 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 wah. Bum 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 ba da da da. Da 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 da. Bum bum bum. Okay, she's ignoring me, so it wasn't her coming out. Oh, I forgot. I opened up Spotify. I forgot to turn it on. Oh, okay. What I hear is separate from what... Okay, good. I turned up Spotify in my ears. It doesn't blast your ears. Potentially. Da-da-da-da. What is it having us do? Did I just... Autopathing, are you drunk? That's fine. Okay, let's see. So this is Port Sella. I didn't expect it to be so imposing. Wait, why wouldn't Delegate just teleport here? Do we really think she'd need the port? Nah, I put money down that she couldn't get here using the stone. And even if she did, everyone who travels across Erie gathers at the ports. So even if somebody saw her inland, it's a good bet that they come here later. Very good. You passed her. Very good. You passed information gathering 101. You think you're funny, huh? Anyway, everyone get ready to talk to Port Sella's navigator? Anyway, everyone ready. Okay, I said that with the wrong tone. Hey, what about you? Not affirmative, we don't want to miss the boat. Yeah, because it's a 15-minute trip instead of 5 if you miss the boat. Let's go. I'm Igurna, navigator on the route between Port Sella and Port Cian. Is something the matter? She's pretty. If it's information you're after, I might be able to help. Tell me, what tickles your curiosity today? Ask if she's seen anything suspicious. Well, the description is vague that I doubt I'll be able to recall any passengers who might have fit the bill. If it's information you're after, I might be able to help. Ask about divine beasts. I can't say I've heard of them before. Some kind of new animal? How about you put it in simple, straightforward terms? If you just keep nodding and gesturing pay, this ship will have left port before I figure out what you're getting at. I've got this. The person we're looking for is a woman, a bit shorter than me, wearing a white tunic with black sleeves and a green belt. I don't know if she had a green belt. She's kind of spindly, with choppy white hair that hangs almost down to her shoulders. I would have thought it was a bob. I didn't think it was down to her shoulders. There you go. You should have just said that in the first place. Unfortunately, I'm a little reluctant to part information that's savory for free. It seems like you're in a hurry to find this woman, though, so perhaps you'd be open to a little exchange. I have to have a little problem on my hands, and your crew seems like just the people to solve it. What do you say? Are you game? A wild skitty. It sounds like a fair offer, as long as the work's not too troublesome. Receiving information as payment for helping out with a simple task is fine by me. All right, we're in. So what is it that needs doing? Okay, funnily enough, we had more than our fair share of bandits hanging around the port lately, and more than a few suspicious characters have even purchased passage aboard. They probably wish they were clever enough to pillage an airship, but since they are not, they're likely sizing up our freight and passengers. Conveniently enough, I'm an airship captain, and I can settle those scores. Oh, 3-minute ad. I can't dodge today. As much as I wish we could simply take care of this myself, you may recall that I have a greater affinity for balance sheets than brawls, and so your opportunity presents yourself. Will you please do something about these bandits before they can pilfer any of our valuable cargo? Finally, some faces I can punch. This should be a nice warm-up. I'm trying to get this snarl out of my hair. I need to buy new hairbrushes. Some of mine have died. Can I get the snarl out? Come on, come on. Okay, there we go. Haha, I caught the skitty. Okay. Oh, I don't know if you're lucky or unlucky, but it looks like they've already decided to make their move. Don't get hit too hard, Pay, and make sure I don't either. Oh. Do. Light 'em up, light 'em up, up. Do. There we go. Impressive. Even I can tell you're on a different level than those cutthroats. But to think you could crush so many just like that, yeah. Consider your end of the bargain upheld. I'll tell you everything you need to know about what you asked. Regarding that woman you're looking for, I've never seen anyone matching that description or even heard a rumor involving somebody like that. Huh, if you didn't know anything, why couldn't you have just told us that before we beat up a bunch of bandits? If you have a real fire in your belly, ho-ho. Wait, you have a real fire in your belly. I wouldn't say that was all I knew, did I? Let me continue. My work shows I know everyone in Port Sella, and there are no places in Physis better for gleaning information, news, and rumors than here. Think about what it means for me to have no knowledge at all concerning a person. It would mean that they have likely never set foot in Iria's northern islands. Someone did come to mind when you mentioned her white hair and clothes, though. I happened upon it not long ago, and now I have suspicions it might be connected to your present task somehow, so I'll give it to you. She rummages through a box of good, eventually producing a hank of thread that glows with a soft, pure light. What is it? I found this among the crates of commerce goods making their way through the port. I have no idea who left it or how long it's been among that shipment. I suppose I kept it around because its gentle light reminded me of the field of veils under a blanket of fresh snow. As you can see, the strands are thin and smooth, almost like locks of white hair. That color definitely seems pretty similar to Delga's hair. Also yours, honey. I am pleased you think so. I'd say I'd have held my end of the bargain, wouldn't you? I don't know, I can't shake this feeling we've been had. You're quick to catch on, good. You see, it's my personal policy to never take a loss on any of my business dealings. Anyway, if you were thinking of trekking all over Physis, searching for that person, don't. Instead, I suggest trying your luck down in the Kaunas region. Thank you, Erna. It's been a while since we first heard about it, but we were told you spotted something strange flying over the sea between Yolda and Iria. Is that right? Ah, yes, the white creature. I had spotted it a few more times. If I had spotted it a few more times, I might have some sort of useful information to share about it, but I saw it just that once and nothing like it since. Sometime after that, the monsters matching that description that suddenly appeared in Physis vanished, with no reports of any more. At least, so they're saying. So they've all disappeared. All right, thank you. Very deep, but I'm understanding what's happening. Well, Pay, it doesn't seem like we'll turn up much more in Vales. I think it's worth giving Kaunas a shot, like Ignir suggested. Yes, get breakfast. Hi, Sarah. Good. No, we're doing 26. We're doing 26. I still have 27 to start. I never finished 26 because we started doing theta. And it wasn't ever high on my list. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm halfway through. Not that one. This one. I'm halfway through. The elves leader as Castiana, I think? Stop me if you've heard this one before, but I don't have a good feeling about this. Well, I said... Hi, Bull! Good morning! Oh, it's like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. It's midnight! Midnight! Go bed! I'm happy to see you, but go to bed. Do your homework. The roast duck gen? The roast duck gen? What, this one or the next one? Oh yeah, because we toasted that swan. Good, you finished homework. Yeah, I toasted that swan last week. You kind of finished homework? Or this one? Kind of the homework. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. He does the homework. Oh god. Good luck. Good luck, you got this. You got this, I believe. One more tandem math already? Math final already? For the sake of Holy and Crit and a Matress. Hi, Crit. Quarter says, oh, that's weird. So normally that'd be like halfway to... No, that's a semester. Well, interesting. It doesn't seem like it's been that long. Pumpkin, stop crying, baby, please. Why are we crying? Why are we crying? Why are we crying? Why are you crying? I've given you cuddles, I've given you snugs, I've given you treats. Well, stop. Come here. Come here. Baby girl. Okay. Pumpkin does super fast. Oh, good luck with that then. Pumpkin does require pets. If I hold her with her tucked underneath my arm like a loaf of bread, and then just like scratch at her chest, she doesn't crawl over the keyboard. But then that means I have an entire arm out of commission. But she's happy about that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No table. No table. No table. Stay in my hands. Yes, I see you. Okay. Hi. Okay. Still, I suppose it's worth our while to make the trip. They were dealing with their own divine beast infestation too, right? We should see whether that's trailed off. All right, looks like we've got a journey to Philia ahead of us. It looks like a coffee cup. Like this is like the coffee cup sleeve, and this is the coffee color. Yeah, anyway. So where is the ship headed exactly? We'll be arriving in Port Cian soon. You can catch another ship bound for Port Colonist there. Ugh, back-to-back sea voyages. What did I do to deserve this? Okay, going to Philia. Hey, baby. You like these pets? Oh, we're giving the good eyebrow pets. Yeah? Yeah, if I just roll my fingers around your eyebrows, you like that? You like this? I think you like this. I think you're in a trance. No pumpkin. Autopathing. Okay. Meow. What are you doing? You're gonna lay down on my arms. Okay. Hi. Pumpkin demands forehead kisses. What? Baby girl, why are you crying? We are now attacking the desk with our forehead. Well, I'm not. Pumpkin is. What? Pumpkin? Yeah, okay, here. Yeah, come on. Yes. Good girl. I must give better pets on my lap than when she's right in front of me. Good. That's good. We will train the cat to sit on the lap and not the keyboard. Yeah, good girl. Yeah. No, not the keyboard. Greetings, Militia. I see you're out on another adventure with a group of colorful strangers. So, what business brings you to the home of elves today? You came with questions, but it seems clear there's much you already know. A brief look at Pumpkin's tail. Hi. On the lap. Come here. There you go. Sit. Please sit. Okay, a brief look at your traveling companion suggests that someone other than a human's The human kingdom's monarch has set you on your present task. Fascinating. Very well. To answer your question, it is as you have heard. Oh? Up until recently, we have had our hands full dealing with those creatures. Bleach white as bone, they seem to spring from the sands of the desert like a mirage, spreading chaos wherever they appeared. However, Captain M and the proud soldiers of the Elven Guard braved the perils of the desert sands to cut them down. Now I've got fur in my face. I love Pumpkin. I do love her, but dang, so much fur everywhere. Everywhere. Okay. Finally, we appear to have won our respite. Respite? No further sightings have been reported, and the land of the elves remained undefiled. In that case, have any of your people caught sight of a white-haired human girl? She'll be dressed in a white and green outfit. At the risk of stating the obvious, Philia is hardly the first place I would advise one to seek out a human. I mean, if she just puts a pair of earmuffs on, you're not going to know. I would suggest asking around a more populous area for one, somewhere that sees more traffic. Thank you for your guidance, O wise ruler of the elves. It seems Declan's lack of proper etiquette in Vales is still fresh in his memory, and the mercenary seems almost intent on avoiding a repeat of his gaffe there. He bows politely to Castia, but as he turns his head ever so slightly, you can see him wink at you. Thanks for your help, Lady Castia. Castania? Like a castanet? Well, since we've come all this way, what say we pay a visit to Port Canas? It's not too far south of here. Plenty of people coming and going, and like as not, a larger share of them are human than here, I'd wager. Blech. Unknown? I want the Pokemon. Poke. I want the Pokeball. Okay, I am so focused. I hope you're able to find the answers you seek. Perhaps you'll have better luck than I getting through that stubborn navigator. Okay, we're going to Port Canas. And we're doing it through the thing of autopathing. Woo! I am enjoying reading this, but I don't think I'll read another gen until like 8/28 comes out, maybe. Like the next gen, I will listen to other people's read-throughs, and I'll spacebar myself. Like if I can remember when I'm at work tomorrow, I'll listen to it. No one caught the Pokemon. Disappoint. Left my hairbrush down here? No. Where is this stupid moon gate at? Oh, it's way up there? Ew. Moon gate's far away. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. So this is the port the elves built for themselves, eh? It's as different from Port Sella as night is from day, but still consider me impressed. I've heard people talk about it before, but seeing it in person is something else. It is pretty. Oh, there's light underneath the... Interesting. I've never noticed it. I did a little asking around, and it seems like that is the person we want to see. He's a navigator on a merchant ship here. If you're ready to go, let's get on the ship and talk to him. Okay, let's go. This vessel sails between Port Canis and the continent of Yulda. I'm the ship's navigator. Is there some reason you sought me out? Are you in need of passage? Ask if you've seen anybody suspicious. Someone suspicious? I don't know or associate with anybody suspicious. Are you the suspicious one, honey? How could you say that? Even after knowing the circumstances, my daughter is a normal girl. Just sickly, that's all. There's nothing suspicious or sinister about her. Dude, chill. I don't care about your daughter. I have no desire to speak further with anyone who harbors such doubts about my kin. We may not be linked by bonds of blood, but she is the one and only person in this world I can still call family. Ooh, chill. Easy. Sir, just calm down. There's no need to be upset. We're not talking about your daughter. I feel like there's some sort of misunderstanding here. I'm sorry to hear your daughter's sick, mister. It's only natural for you to be worried about her. Oh, complete tone shift. You see his expression soften, slowly growing more embarrassed at his outburst. After a moment of uncertain silence, he finds the words he was grasping for. What the hell music is this? We're skipping this one. Please accept my apologies. Lately, I've had to deal with too many people bothering me regarding my daughter and her condition. I think I was so sensitive as to misconstrue the intentions of a friend. Our latest voyage must have exhausted me more than I realized. It sounds like she's been ill for quite a while then. You have my sympathies. Unfortunately, so she shows no signs of improvement. No matter what treatments I try, I fear the flame of her life grows a little weaker with each passing day. Why is he shrugging? He's just like physically, that's what he's doing. Seriously, there he is. I even received aid from a passenger on one of our recent crossings, but to no avail. I'm not proud to admit it, but if I note a passenger that seems to stand out from the usual sort who make the trip, I'll often try to inquire if they have any information that might help. In fact, there was one such passenger not long ago who I met on 2 separate crossings. She sought me out to ask me something, and I questioned her in return. She asked several questions about Lynette, then seemed to conclude that she wouldn't be able to help. The last I saw of her was when she disembarked at Port Cian. As I watched her leave, I found myself wishing that my daughter's life could shine as vibrantly as that woman's white hair, to be free of her infirmities. Oh, white hair, you say? Why are we scrolling up her butt? Why did we stop there? Why did we stop at her butt? Bobby, why? Do you remember if that woman was wearing white clothes with black sleeves and a green belt? Actually, yes, she was. Look how happy he was about that. I hadn't seen an outfit like that in quite some time, but it stood out in my memory. It's hard to explain, but that woman is like family to me, and I'm worried about her. Could you tell us more about what you two talked about? Oh, to think you're actually a friend of hers. When she boarded for the trip to Iria, I initially dismissed her as merely someone with a penchant for eye-catching garb. It was only some time later, when she made the crossing back to Yulda, that she sought me out with questions. That's when I took the opportunity to ask if she knew anything that might help my daughter. Okay. As I tried to explain Lynette's symptoms, her mind seemed elsewhere, and she asked me about the quickest route to Belfast, as if she was in a hurry. We're going to Belfast next. I had to explain to her that our vessel mainly sails between Port Conas and Port Cian, and that she'll need to board a different ship entirely. Like I said, she disembarked in Port Cian, so I imagine she headed up to Port Cobb to find passage on some merchant ship bound for Belfast. She might have gone to Belfast chasing after a divine beast that appeared there. Thank you, you've been a great help. You're most welcome, and once again, apologies for my earlier outburst. I hope you're able to find her. That makes two of us. Of course, if any divine beasts have appeared near Belfast, there's no way Admiral Owen wouldn't know about it. Agreed, couldn't hurt to ask him once we arrive. Okay, Belfast. Can I give the guy, like, some of the green potions I got in my inventory? Autopathine. Wait, where did I... Oh, did I leave back in Belfast? There we go. Autopathing through Belfast is a game changer. Okay. Okay. Good to see you again. I've been receiving browse updates on the situation at Crown Bass through the investigation team's reports. I'm assuming that's while you're here? Okay. Going to... Oh, we're... That's the Belfast one. Okay. Gives a knowing look as he looks at our pendant. This pendant. I don't know who might have belonged to, but I do recognize the design. They were made in commemoration of the liberation of Belfast. That's correct. Yeah, good. So you're able to see the memories were sealed. Oh. Dead. Okay. Belfast is a city that strives to be a place where people from all walks of life can coexist in the banner of mutual peace and prosperity. Not just humans, but any foreigners who are willing as well. Why is my watch going? Let me check my phone really quick. Who's trying to get a hold of me? Who's trying to get a hold of me? Yeah. So my boss texted me. Okay, so I texted my boss the picture of my chair at work. My chair at work, you can see through to the wood that I've worn away on my chair at work, right? This is the second chair I have worn out the front on because I'm constantly getting out of the chair, and now I'm snagging the back of my clothing on the seat. And he just texted me that he will order new chairs by the end of the week. And I mean, it's completely torn through the front, like from side to side. It's kind of hilarious, honestly. Okay. Like, just completely torn. Okay. The path of turning this ideal into reality wasn't lined with roses, to put it mildly. It was a period of constant conflict. Bloody night. Danny, who is okay, that's Shala. These the case documents related to that incident. I don't want to do a Crown-Bass timeline. Okay, it's giving. Yes, these are the names. Blah 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 blah. Ghastly incident transpired at the dwelling. Authorities found the younger sister brutally murdered along with 3 other human victims. There were no traces of the elder brother. He seemed to have vanished without a trace. Of course, the natural assumption was that finding the missing brother would provide crucial information that would help the city get to the bottom of the case, but he was never seen or heard from again. And the case went cold. Because all this happened late in the evening, the murders took on a particularly sinister aspect in the mind of the citizens, who quickly took to calling the incident Bloody Night. Surprised to think how this unsolved mystery would end up related to Crown-Bass somehow. The question is how it's related. I don't know. Okay. Unfortunately, there's much information as I have to offer you at present. There was one minor detail that caught my attention, though. This report from the city records listed Mont as a member of the team that investigated the crime of the Shane. I know either in Mont's and Belvast. It would appear to be the very same fellow who handles transactions at the Belvast Bank. Is likely our best lead. Okay, good. Okay, good. Now we can get back to our quest. I don't care about Crown-Bass. You let me inside. It's fine. It's been a while since I've been standing here for 5 minutes. It's been a while since you've shown up with one of your welcome distractions. So what brings you here today? I see you've brought a few new associates with you. Yes, you might say that. But in this case, I'm happy to let the reports do the talking. Shayla, do you happen to recall the status on that front? Have there been any new sightings reported? No new reports since our last mop-up operation, sir. Judging by our latest reconnaissance, it would appear our rapid response has had the desired effect, eliminating the threat to Belfast. I don't know what Pokemon that is, but I'm going to assume that's a water-type Pokemon. Well, there you have it. We've had a few of those white monsters show up, but they've been dealt with already. Though now you've got me curious as to what's got you hunting them in the first place. Has the Queen set you another grand undertaking? These days it feels like keeping both eyes on the Tory Ravine leaves no eyes to notice the timing flying by. Miles. You need not worry about it. You'll find Ovin's probing nature always trying to find out what me but driving this bad action a bit wearisome. You tell him as politely as possible that your current activities aren't really something he needs to know about. Please, you needn't be on your guard. I'm just looking out for Her Majesty's interests. I'd like to offer whatever assistance I can, but treating a personal investigation like a matter of state isn't likely to do either of us much good. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, okay. We are reading. We're doing good at it too. I hope you understand that my intent is to help however I can. But perhaps that came across a little too much like an interrogation. If so, you have my apologies. At any rate, back to the matter you came to ask about. As Shayla said earlier, we've had a few disturbances, but they've been resolved. Frankly, we had a stroke of good luck come our way. There was a very capable group who happened to be visiting Belvast and other business, and we were able to convince them to lend us a hand in our special operation. Friends of yours, in fact, you know, that colorful bunch in the same league as you, to whom we extended a very generous offer to make Belvast their home base. They're still playing hard to get, but we were glad to have their help, haha. I imagine they'd be glad to see you, so you ought to pay them a visit before they skip town. I had to practically beg them to stop and take a breather here, making it abundantly clear I wasn't hatching some pot to set them up with a free mansion or something. I suppose they're nothing if not consistent. It's a pity, though. I believe they can make a world of difference. Yeah. 1 second. A world of difference here in Belfast, if only we can convince them to stay somehow. Still, if you want to hear a detailed account of the creatures you're looking for, I imagine they would be your best source of information. The last I heard, they were still here in the city, so you shouldn't have to go far to find them. Friends of yours, highly skilled in combat, no interest in settling down in Belfast? Check, check, and check. It could only be the ace heroes. Now it's just a matter of whether you run into them before they run into you. Oh, and if you happen to hear of anything that I could do for Her Majesty the Queen, be sure to let me know. In uncertain times like this, loyal friends and allies are more precious to a ruler than coffers full of gems. Take care out there. You mercenaries too. Wait, we never told you were mercenaries. How did you know? Do you see yourself, dude? Oh, we have quite a few mercenary bands based out of Belfast, or passing through. I could tell you 3 were sellswords the moment I lays eyes on you. I can't say it's comforting to be seen through that easily. Gotta respect a man with a sharp eye, though. What say we go pay these friends of yours a visit? Okay. Go to the place. Ba-da-bum. What is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be culinary artist? Does it actually... Oh. They actually did put that many piercings in his ears. Huh. Interesting. I'm impressed. Okay, so the culinary artist left, and he thinks the culinary artist is back. Didn't you just leave a few minutes ago? Hey, look who it is. You couldn't just stay away, could you, Pay? Ah, Pay, hello. How'd you... Wow, word sure sped like wildfire, huh? We haven't even been here that long. How'd you find out we were in town? I spoke with Admiral Owen. Yeesh, I don't know why he goes the length he does trying to wheedle us into settling down here. It seems like deja vu from the last time we were in Belfast. We see the city in dire straits, we agree to fight to help them out, and suddenly the Admiral shaking our hands and praising our valor as a part of the operation or whatever. I do get the feeling there's a grounded purpose in everything he does. He's the kind of man who stakes his reputation on protecting the people and places in his care. Wow, when you put it like that, he seems all noble and sympathetic. That's one of the great things about you, Starlet. You always see the best in everyone. Anyhow, what brings you to Belfast, Pay? If you needed to get in touch with us, there are easier ways, so someone else must have brought you to town. I'm always ready for whatever trouble's hot on your tail. So who are these people? Are you guys Pay's new buddies? Oh, it's staring. Look how much taller he is. Okay, and really? Look how many polygons versus how many not polygons. Like, it's like, huh, this is gonna look so much better in eternity. I can't wait. Like, even the girl is so much taller. Like, it's funny. Like, just the difference in like character design. It's great. Okay. Sure, let's go with that. The bean buddies. Oh. Like I blinked twice and you're strolling with a whole new crew. Well, the more the merrier. Merlin. I mean, for real though, how is it that you're always with someone new every time I see you? Is the great Merlin not cool enough to be your ace wingman? Oh, he's so sad looking. No, you're just annoying. You're chasing after Starlet. Give it a rest, Merlin. You can't keep pay all to yourself, you know. That is just being greedy when we know there's enough pay to go. Anyway, sorry about the weird introduction, everyone. If you're Pay's friends, we were bound to find out sooner or later that Merlin's always got to be Merlin. Oh, you were bound to find out. Okay. No worries. There's one in every group. I actually heard you pitched in recently to help keep Belvast safe. Yeah, something like that. You probably heard how wild the battle was already, right? You know what? It'll be nice when they, because you can see that there's like an art style difference between this, like between these guys and these ones, for like even these. And like Admiral Owen between them. These guys, you know, brand new, right? A year old. These are a year old. Everybody else is like a decade old. So it'll be neat to see them all homogenized. Have the line weight evened out. The circumstances surrounding the whole incident seemed strange, and what we observed only increased our suspicions. So Hunter and Professor J went out separately to do a little more investigating. Yeah, because look at her line weight, right? Like, yeah, there's a little bit of difference in her line weight, but not, like, much. It's kind of like, you know, all, you know, straightforward. Neither one has returned, and there's no word from either of them, so the culinary artist headed out to pick them up. Yeah, same with her, kind of all the same-ish, like a little bit different, but not terribly much. It's all kind of the same. I'll probably be back soon if you want to chill here and wait with us. And like, I guess it's kind of the same line weight, but like it's more detailed. Like there's more shadows and more shades. You young folks are a bunch of go-getters, aren't you? Besides, it shakes his head as was simply imagining the active lifestyle of AIDS heroes making him tired. Okay. In contrast, Aaron's arch eyebrows seemed to convey a spirit of liveliness and confidence. Oh, we're drunk. At first glance, the shiny excellent time. Why is that way? Excellent timing, Pay. Would you care to join us for a meal? We're gonna throw a squishy toss at Crit. Because yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, we've got quite the gathering today, so I'm making this meal a big one. Now, I'm glad I picked up those fresh giant potatoes. Never underestimate the power of a big pot of hot stew to bring folks together. Huh. Oh, me too. Interesting. I should have known you'd turn up sooner or later. Oh, he has a little bit of a different line weight. Interesting. Did you have fun in Iria? I heard you were zipping all over the continent. Let me know if you manage to get your hands on any valuable artifacts. Relics. So what are you... So what are you sniffing out now? That sentence feels weird. Like it's correct. Why is their hand so small? Why is their hand so small? I've never noticed that. Divine beast. Oh, so that's what you call those things. Well, it just so happens that... Oh, right. That reminds me. I wanted to ask you about that. You know, those things feel real familiar somehow. Like, remember when we were in that Fallius-looking place in Toria Ravine, that creature you fought there? They remind me of that. It's hard to describe that thing, but you know what I'm talking about. It really felt like it came from the other side. Anyway, those things were all over the place, but now they're nowhere to be seen. Guess they saw me coming and decided to skedaddle. Merlin, your penchant for embellishments isn't helping here. Aw, come on, it's a prime chance for me to flex. With those skinny-ass arms. Anyway, the reason they're appearing here is because of the rifts connected to the other side, but after a certain point, those just kind of all disappeared. Based on my observations, the rifts were appearing all over air and then started coalescing in one place. It's like there was some sort of nexus the divine beasts could sense, and somehow they instinctively knew that being there would empower them. So they flocked to that point, and then the more that pushed through there, the stronger the pull became. Maybe they were just prodding any areas where the boundary between their plane and ours was weaker, and once they found a place weak enough, they threw themselves against it en masse. The chance of someone finding a connection to the other side is, well, it's technically not zero, but I wouldn't put money on those odds at the racetrack if you get my drift. How about that? Another brilliant analysis courtesy of yours truly. Oh, but one more thing though. We did find someone at the scene that seemed suspicious, so I've been trying to figure out more about it. Have you seen thread like this? It's the hair again. This looks just like the thread. It's not thread, it's hair. If you can't tell that that's hair, you can't tell it's hair. This one looks sort of like it's shimmering black. Weird, but you see what I mean? I'm impressed you noticed the distinction. Do you not know the difference between black hair and white hair? Like color tone? Like, do we... Unless it's glittering differently. Like, is it like... It's kind of like not knowing yarn from hair. The appearance of such rifts suggests that the power maintaining that space is weakening. If that's the case, the points that first showed signs of deterioration are likely on the verge of collapse. Scarmony. The one to whom this thread belongs, it's not thread, it's hair. It's a hank of hair. In fact, it would appear they've discovered this gate from whence dark herb issues forth. The power from which the strands is saturated is exactly that. Is it your hair? Is it your hair? Did you cut off your hair? It appears that the gossamer threads you found are indeed strands of Delga hair. Unfortunately, that means that Delga has been seeking is dark urgs, the power that serves as the foundation of all alchemy, and beyond that, its origins are closely connected with the existence of the Shadow Realm. Oh. Realm of Shadows. Oh, it's pinky too? Seriously? Okay. When my master talked about the alchemy practice in Talatien, they had often mentioned the gate of Notar Arat. My guess is that door starting to creak open. Delga, an alluring name to be sure, but what is she playing at? This Delga, is she a friend of yours? It sounds like you know her well. Well, I thought so, but after everything that's happened, I don't know anymore. Look at that sad little face. Unfortunately, Merlin and Professor J both agree that she's a very dangerous individual. We know nothing of the methods she employed, but locating the gate of Notar Arad lies well outside the bounds of standard alchemic knowledge. Finding the open gate without even the materials to transmute the column Solus is already beyond the capabilities of a normal blah blah blah. Geez, what sort of trouble have you dug up this time? It sounds like something's big's cooking again. The monkey makes a sound. I've got a question to pay, if you don't mind. You trust these folks, right? Yes. Of course they trust us. You're new, so just this once I'll forgive you for not knowing how long we've known each other and how much we've been through together. Well, good enough. It's not like we got anyone else to ask. So, Mr. Alchemist, you seem smart. Can you take a look at this? It belongs to Delga, the gal we were just talking about. Ah, so this was in Delga's possession, was it? Huh, with all that buildup, I thought it'd be something fancy, but that looks like a plain old hunk of rock. Oh, but there's power in it. I guess it ain't so plain after all. Not that I'm the expert. Might I take a closer look? Well, that's straightforward enough. This is Polunabron? Or what? Exactly. Polurnabone. It's the large rock outside Dumbarton. The mechanism is still being investigated, but the function is clear enough. It teleports people to Aldbag dungeon entrances. Once collaborated with the rescuer stationed there to perform. Okay, I missed that. What? Hi, like. I don't know. I can't pronounce most of these names. I can't pronounce most of these names. I did my best. But you knew where I was talking about. At least some of these I'm trying. I'm sorry. Don't let Lauren hug you know. Or anybody that can actually pronounce these names. That I make them sad. Oh, okay. I once collaborated with the researcher stationed there to perform a compositional analysis of the stone itself. Its makeup was unlike anything I had encountered before. I'd recognize it anywhere. A Polunabron. Well, I guess, I don't know. So that's it. You want to fill the rest of us in? It's the reason Delga had to take a ship to Iria and the reason the rock stopped glowing. It only allows travel to dungeons and evidently I can't pronounce that. Nowhere else. It's tied to the continent somehow. I thought it was strange that Delga knew them so well and nowhere else, and that she couldn't seem to track us while we're in Iria as she did in blah blah. Oh, I see. If she teleports using the power that... No! No! Click! Oh no. Oh dears. Oh, what is this? I don't want this music. Oh no. I will give Pumpkin a treat. Okay. Okay, I will take the treats out because I just make eye contact with my cat while shaking the treats. Oh, no, okay. There she is. Come here. Come here. Baby, where are you at? Okay, here. Have a treat. Nope, this hand. That's one treat. Oh, I dropped that one. You find it? I dropped one. The treat and the carpet are the same color. I found it. Yeah. Okay, you can pick it up from there. Okay, I gave Pumpkin the treats. For a second, I didn't think she was gonna come out of the little cube. Because I made eye contact with her and she's like, nope. And then I tried taking them out and she's like, okay. Okay. This is a lot of talking. Yes, Pumpkin. Okay, come here. Come here. Oh my god, you're heavy. Okay. No, you're gonna sit in my lap. Sit down. Okay. Oh, I see. If she teleports using the power of that rock, she's limited by it too. That's why you were so sure she'd been to a port. Unfortunately, I was called away to assist with other work before I made any significant discoveries about whatever secrets the Paluna bone holds. You say this Delga woman possesses the ability to somehow draw out the power of the stone. That surely merits further research. I literally get back and I get to make a clip immediately. Okay, have good dinner makings. Good dinner makings. No, sit down, pumpkin. I'm afraid. No, pumpkin, baby girl. Fine. Are you late? Nope, you're gonna sit down on the mouse. Did you sit? You did sit down on the mouse, okay. Okay, moved it. Pumpkin boop. Pumpkin boop. Hey, baby girl. She's cute. I love her so. Okay. Really must further research. Well, with this rock and this hair, I believe you will be able to find the person you're looking for. Wait, Pei, you're gonna keep rolling with your new friends then? Where does that leave me? You can follow along if you really care. What about, the good old 8th heroes aren't cool enough for you anymore here at Merlin? Anyway, we gotta keep an eye out for any side effects from that rift the professor was talking about. After all, part of being a hero is acting like one even when there's no one around to swoon and clap for you. Of course, that was my plan all along. I'm thinking so many steps ahead. I've been doing it before I even thought of what? What is a sentence? I'm thinking so many steps ahead. I've been doing it before I even thought of doing it. What the? What? I don't know. Continuing. You've all been talking so long, the food's probably gotten cold. I'll be glad to help the culinary artist make something fresh. What do you say? No need. I kept it warm. Get your spoons ready, everyone. Good job for not wasting food, sir. There's plenty to go around. You're all more than welcome to help yourselves. Bon appetit. If you made some for everyone, we can't turn it down, right? Right? Ah, you're a smart one, aren't you? You guys would regret if you passed up the chance to taste the culinary artist cookie. Why doesn't he have... Okay, why do these two not have actual names? Like, Professor J, that's almost a name. Pumpkin. Yeah, you don't want my forehead kisses right now. I've got chapstick on it. Well, I know when to take a hint. We'll eat, then after that we'll go visit Paluna Bone. Roan. The culinary artist smiles as he dishes up huge ladles of stew from a hulking pot. A hearty, mouth-watering aroma wafts from every bowl. Okay, we set out after the outskirts of Dumbarton. I need to add... One second. I have a list going for things I'm taking with me camping. I need to make sure I add rice. That list. Okay. Back. Okay. Let's look at this. Fire epic. Yay, we got into part 7. Yes. Pumpkin. Oh, I pump. Oh, you didn't like that. Okay. No, we're not doing that. Not doing that. Hi, NECA. Autopathine. I am reading. Pumpkin. You missed a lot. Oh, I'm fine. Are you fine? Okay, you're fine. You live good. Living it. Oh, God. Hi, Lou. No, I'm not gonna say it. I can't pronounce things. Why are we surprised? I do my best. Hi, Lou. Hi, NECA. Lick told on me, didn't he? Okay. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. He looks like a dragon on you. Yes, you can. Remember that mercenary? Okay, I will. I have holiday cream vanilla soda. I am not sitting like a pretzel. Okay. I brought 3 cans out because I thought that was an appropriate amount. I'll get water after this, but... Oh, that was a pop. I can't get... It's definitely chiropractor week this week. And that's a good thing because I slept stupid Friday night. And so my neck is like all screwed up. Not as much as it was, but still not nice. So I'll be happy to go to the chiropractor on Wednesday. Okay. Remember that mercenary you were looking for last time? Well, I'm happy to report that she is the one I saw. Ian was her name, right? She was just... Dude. Right there. Right there. Kabuto. I want it. Excuse me. Okay. Look at her. There must be some misunderstanding. Thanks for the heads up, but I'm actually the Ein that they were looking for back then. Maybe you were thinking of somebody else. Oh, that can't be right. When I asked the lady who was here, she told me her name was Ein. Wow, now she's even going around passing herself as other people. I guess at least she's showing some initiative. There's no denying it's a handy skill to have when you need to gather information. What, lying about who you are? Sure, but actually forget that for now. Tell me, did this woman have white hair? Was she thin and shorter than me? That's her to a T. She kept walking up and asking if I was doing research here. I told her a little bit about my team's ongoing investigation, and she asked how much we'd found out about the Poluna Bone. Naturally, I didn't have much reason to go into detail with a complete stranger. I just told her a few general things. She kept staring at me for a while, then just turned around and left without saying anything more. Yeah, that sounds right. I got the Pokemon. It did strike me as a little suspicious, so somewhere along the way I asked her name and she told me it was Ein. That's when I remembered you telling me that you were looking for a lady named that, so... Researchers continued his explanation, seeming both agitated and disappointed. So sure he'd met just the person you've been seeking. Anyway, it looks like you found the real Ein, though, so it's all well that ends well, I suppose. Still now, I can't help but wonder who it was I was talking with. She was headed towards the math dungeon, but she's been gone for a while, so I haven't seen her pass back this way. You say she went to math? Oh yes, now that I've seen her up close, I realize how many times I've spied her from a distance heading towards the entrance of math. So she's been hiding underground all this time? But can people really live in the dungeons? Yes. Oh, no, that makes sense. You're all familiar with Wrath Royal Castle, the seat of the kingdom, correct? What we call dungeons today were once collectively known as wrath. The word means something akin to fortress or stronghold in the old tongue. Of course, in the time since the Namidian people, of which are one branch, built the castle in the hopes of making it the mightiest of all strongholds. The meaning and use of the term wrath underwent a significant shift. Anyway, the bottom line is, as long as the seal is intact, it is entirely possible to live inside the dungeons. Wow, just the kind of detailed explanation you expect from a scholar. Why does it matter if the seal is intact? Because if you don't have bathrooms or kitchens... Now that I'm putting all the pieces together, though, there is one thing that strikes me as more than a little odd. He seems to be going in and out of math all the time, but not once has she ever purchased a dungeon pass for me. But you can enter the dungeon without dropping passes on the altar, can't you? I mean, technically you can, but most militians and soldiers of fortune who are in there in hopes of discovering treasure wouldn't venture in without one. So that wrath you were talking about, telling us that... So that wrath you were telling us about earlier, we need something other than a pass if we wanted to go where she went, right? Correct. Though, as you know, the item you offer up on the altar determines where in the dungeon's labyrinth passages you end up in. The question we're really asking is, what sort of object do you take to such a hypothetical safe haven? I can get it. I'm not saying it's likely, but if someone's actually living in the dungeons, I doubt they're using any kind of standard pass to reach their destination. Thank you for the info. Oh, right, we've got this too. We think it might be a piece of that big stone. What do you think? I don't even need to take a closer look. I can tell at a glance that's actually a fragment taken from the thing. That thing. Right here. Oof. Oh, right. That thing. This. As the focus of my long-term research, it's not hard to guarantee its authenticity, but now I'm wondering just how and where you came by this chunk. His eyes are gleaming, da-da-da-da-da. It's a family heirloom. Oh, that's no fair. My interests are purely scientific. Think of the historical significance. Thanks for your help, Professor. We'd love to stay and chat, but we got places to be. Wait, did you just call me Professor? Praise the gods, someone finally recognized my scholastic acumen. Acumen? I don't know. Let's head out and regroup at the entrance to Math Dungeon. If we stick around here any longer, I'm worried he'll upend our bags and comb through everything we've got for research purposes. I'm lazy. Autopathing. Lazy. Off we go. Okay. So after all the round and round, we're back here. Helga's hiding in math. But we're out here, and she's in there. How do we get it? Maybe the hair? Could that be it? Oh, that makes sense. That's such a weird offering, though. I agree. But also Victorian mourning methods. Memento mori. And whatever it's meant to be, it's in pieces. I don't think that'll work. Then let's try a piece of the pulling bone. I think that's our best bet. If the hair won't work, it's our only bet. Delga carried it everywhere, so if nothing else, it should have something for memories. We might even see a memory of Delga entering her hideout. Anyway, we won't get anywhere by standing around the lobby. Let's do it. Okay, can you give a piece of the thing to pay? Try offering that to the goddess statue to enter the dungeon, and we'll find out. Hopefully we'll find out what we're looking for. Here we go. Okay. Oh, he actually gave us food. I'm gonna get rid of that. That's sad. I did that tech yesterday. Yeah, there's... Okay. Cards of the Palunabone. Okay. Entering the dungeon. I don't like the fact you talk. It's weird. Oh, wait, they're reading. Born upon the love of their god? Wait, what? But we have no need of such clarity. Clarity. Wait. Lead us and guide us with the human love we can see and feel your highness. What is the first part that I missed? Aha! Aha! Here we go. No, never mind. Hi, Dailu. Good morning. Alpaca couldn't make it. So I'm doing G20. I've actually I'm this far. I got this far. Because I'm actually reading the story. So, yeah. I actually know what's going on. Instead of just spacebar. Like I normally do. But yeah. We're so powered for this. Loyal sort of. Speaking in a voice that reminds you nothing as much as a aristocrat you ever would? Huh. Hey. Hey, the ruler's gone and abducted. Against the... So evidently who he is bad at... I don't know. I don't know. Evidently, they're on the limousine side. Are they hiding people in the statues? Like, having it to where the text while you're fighting is a little problematic for catching the story. How many levels? There's 4 or 5 floors. Oh, now we're attacking people-shaped things. I don't like that. Why are we attacking people-shaped things? They're wearing Pippo's long outfit. I don't like the fact that we're defeating people-shaped things. Like, you can pass it on to your daughter, who pass it on to her daughter? Great, because the Aweka thing is rising. I missed that one. The poor choice. I feel like it should pop up in here somewhere, but I could see what is happening for the story for this part. Because that last one, I missed completely because of Aweka. Like, it doesn't appear here at all. Like, it should appear somewhere here. Somewhere. It's the perfect time to come back. You know you want to. You know you want to come back to play Mabinogi. Oh. I'm sorry. That's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry. That's very fair. There was quite a long time that I couldn't play because my PC could not handle it. What's wrong? Wake up, please, Yuma. Oh. Last room was named Emptiness, this one's named Futility. Well, it's like people are theorizing that we'll get Eternity in the next 2 years. They are, KR is taking, applications for the test server? For the new one? Or something, there's news along those lines. So, they're still trucking along. They're still giving us Eternity updates. Oh, that was a decent amount of gold. What was that? That stone of Dalgas used to be... Oh, you see the king of the Fairbarge? It's so gross. Might as well be carrying around your ancestor's toe. Yeah. It's better than being dead if you ask me. How is it better? Anyway, that thing we got from the dungeon. It's more hair, isn't it? In there I saw, well, I think I know what it's supposed to look like. Hey, I don't have the patience for this kind of thing. If I tell you to knot the strands together in a certain way, can you do it? You notice something? First put the longest strand on the left like that, then bring the ones in the... We're making a braid, aren't we? Oh, to make a white-haired doll. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute, actually. Hey, not bad. I think that looks right. So next, I think you just need to pull out one strand of hair. You just went all that hassle to make it, and now we're pulling bits out. It's like we heard in the memories before. Delga cuts her hair to supplement this doll. Think about it. If you want to go to the same place every time, you need to use the same item. You can't just use hair. This time it'll be Delga's, but next time it'll be someone else. But if you make a doll like this, and then take a hair out, it's not Delga's hair anymore, but it's the doll's hair, get it? I guess, but if you take all the hair out and replace it, won't it actually be a different doll? I guess technically it would be, but... Oh, remember all the stuff we heard about being passed down from mother to daughter? Maybe they didn't just mean passing down the doll, but the white hair to make it too. Sure, I'll buy it. Anyway, what matters is if the goddess statue thinks it's different, not if we do. You pull out a strand for hair with us and offer it to the goddess statue. Okay. It's so, like, look how cute that is. It's like a little cornhusk doll. It's so cute, actually. Oh. Is this on the wiki? Let me see. Do they show a picture of the doll? They do, okay. If you use this item in the presence of math dungeons, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Use. Use. Oh, this place is pretty, I think. Can I see? Oh, that's some PNG fire there. Look at that. That's delicious, delicious fire. Do I have a campfire kit? Have a campfire kit? Oh, I can't make a campfire in here? Disappointment. I don't think fire in the rest of Mobby looks like this. That's that's like some early 2000s graphics there. Okay. Elka. Oh, she's her eyes are a little funky there. Wow. Yes, you are surprised that I'm here. How? What am I supposed to be doing then? Oh. Now it's what? How did you get in here after all my preparations? You left all your hair behind. Her shoes are so cute, though. She looks emaciated and exhausted. Can I give her a cater? Can I throw her a picnic? Maybe then she won't be so angry. I even destroyed the doll to prevent anyone from following me. But you found them, all of them, and followed me? I see. Looks in the moment very small. She's taller than I am. Helga, you're surrounded. There's nowhere for you to hide. Let go of the divine beast you took. I don't understand what you're up to. You've traveled so far and now you're back here. What was it all for? But I know enough to know that I have to stop you. Don't bother. Let's just hurry up and defeat her. If we need information, we can get it out of her after we capture her. Look at the dragon just sitting at her feet. It's fine. If you followed me all this way, I assume you understand my plans. We don't understand your plans, but we understand why you're here. Even if you're able to stop me here, you will not be able to close the gate of Nultar Orat. Not even I am capable of that. All I have done is move it somewhere I can control to reduce the damage. What do you hope to do to stop fate from bearing in on us from all sides? As you are, you can barely defeat the divine beasts. Hold on. Are you saying you opened the door to the Shadow Realm? Of course not. The door was open all along. It was simply out of your sight. All I have done was take a crisis already brewing and take whatever steps I could to prevent it from spiraling even further out of control. Okay. Divine beasts were already impending, and that process once begun can only escalate. Wait, what? Then what are you suggesting we do now? Do you truly wish to know? Yes, we're going to listen to you because you're the only one that knows what's going on. Do you remember when we talked alone on the day I gave you the pendant? I can see that you did not understand what I told you then. This will be our final encounter. I have patience enough to explain to you again. Ask yourself, if you will, who is the god or godlike being, if you insist on splitting hairs, who intervenes the most in this world? Only one name comes to mind. It is you. I do not think any rational being could disagree. What's more, it seems you are never satisfied with your influence and continually work to expand your... Okay. Kind of. And each time you do, the mere mortals surrounding you lose, step by inexorable step, the ability to fight back. I mean, they want me to. After all, when a divine being like you walks among us, why should we even try? All we must do is sit back and wait for you to solve our each and every problem. Okay, she's very valid with that. She's very valid with that. It's a role suited to the most arrogant of beings. We mortals lead lives, make history before you arrived, and we will do so after your influence lifts. But I'm never leaving. The same can be said of any god that's thought to meddle in our affairs. Our stories would have been written no matter what. Despite my warnings, despite my instructions to stop. You marched blindly forward, and you fell into each trap I laid for you. Oh, come on. Never once did you stop to think that all you'd accomplish was to cause more trouble. Duggan narrows her eyes and stares into yours as if she was reading your thoughts behind them. Are you bored hearing your own story repeated for the 1000th time? Let me speak for myself instead. Even after my mother passed away, I never intended to remain outside. Ian's offer of help were unneeded. My intentions changed when, during my tiresome days as a mercenary, I noticed the presence of a powerful darkness. I could not pinpoint the location, but once I noticed it, it was impossible to ignore. It was like a fissure in my awareness, a darkness on the scale of the whole of the Shadow Realm, or perhaps even greater. You know what I refer to? It was the Gate of Notar Arat. I pushed the power of my ancestors to its limits, but I still could not find it. Even leaving Lagda, I don't know, yielded nothing. But along the way, I discovered the reason for my difficulty. I could not locate the gate because it was not allowed to exist anywhere in our world. To bind it to a stable location, I had to make a sacrifice. Our home will never again be what it was. Haha, I'm not sitting like a pretzel. I will hydrate though. Pumpkin, baby girl, why are you crying again? Why are you crying again? Little baby pumpkin, baby pumpkin. Baby pumpkin needs a diet. I hydrate. Pumpkin. Okay. Our home will never again be what it once was, but it was worth the cost. With it in reach, I learned more about that darkness. Left alone outside of the world, it grew a hunger, an all-encompassing greed for the energies of life. If it was possible to simply close the gate, we would not be here now speaking, but it is not. The causes and the mechanisms remain a mystery to me, but that much I know. In the end, however, it was proven a boon to me, for I realized that its greed was equal to your own. What baby? No more kisses? Okay. She closes her eyes for a moment, and opens them again, as if shutting a door inside her mind. Can we sit on my lap, baby pumpkin? That is enough of a prelude. I have laid out my intentions plainly. I will open the gates of Noralat here with you inside. Or perhaps I will bring you to the gate itself. It makes no difference. Darkness demands something feed its hunger. The depth of your power will make a satisfying meal. Okay, so you're gonna try to sacrifice me. That's fine. I get it. Pumpkin. Oof. But do not worry. Once the darkness fills you, you will not die. You will simply become immortal like us, without all your divine power. Okay, so you're not even trying to kill us. You know what? I can get behind this. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. I also do not know what you heard. I thought you moved though. What do you mean? Without your divine powers. But then you will truly be able to live in this world. Okay. You think me cruel? My intent is to show you mercy, to give you a life you have never known. A life that you have to strive and sweat and shed tears. A life in which your every desire will not be granted, but those that are will be more beautiful. Now please do not resist. Allow the darkness of whatever to consume you. I get it. It's fine. It makes sense. She's not trying to kill us. Sacrifice, yes. Kill, no. Stop, Delga. Just stop. Consumed by darkness, do you really think we'll let that happen? You can twist your logic to however mistaken ends you want, but we're not going to let you do this. We're going to stop her. Can I count on your help? She is resolute, drawing the last stretches of her power around her for the upcoming combat. Talk to Ein when you're ready. Yeah, we're gonna defeat this. I get why she's doing it now. It makes sense. And she's not trying to kill us. She's just trying to strip us of our power to kill this thing that's going to try to take over the world. It makes sense. Okay, I won't let Delga hurt you. We'll stop her together. Okay, let's go. Like, I also don't want to lose my powers, but at least she's not trying to kill us. Okay, very well. Foolish humans, pig-headed militia. The ground you stand upon has been worn into its shape by countless generations of my people. Even it will stand against you. Okay? As the last fur bulg and whatever, the final heir to my people's hopes, I will face you here and now. Oh god. Oh dear. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Ah! Mission failed! Then what was I supposed to do? had to punch her. How do I get that close? Oh, okay, how do I... And wear her out to... oh, well, that's not it. How do I punch her? Literally just don't use any skills? Okay, okay. Ilka, where are you at? You're over here. No. Okay, just run around. Okay, I can see. There we go. Oh dear. Her fatigue is going up. Okay, that's good. I can just run around. It's fine. She can't catch me. She can't catch me. I'm running away from my problems. It's fine. It's fine. I'm running away from my problems. They don't see me. I'm too fast. She can't find me. She can't find me. She can't find me. I was scary. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum bum bum. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Ba 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 bum. Ba da ba 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 da da. Da 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 da. Ba ba dum ba ba ba. Oopsies. That's fine. 95. Do 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 do. Her fatigue is at 100. Why is her fatigue going down? Where's she at? I punched her. I gave her a punch with my handicraft kit. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, it's a marvelous. Okay. Zoom, zoom. Speed pot. Those are magic. Those are potions. I want running. There we go. There's... It's transport. Because you ran out of... Oh. That's rough. You know, we're gonna wait. Okay, so I got March song. We'll just use... Okay. I'm sorry, AFK. Well, we're doing this gen, and, I have no idea what I'm doing. Nakamata says to speed myself up, so I sped myself up. I punched her with my handicraft kit, and died. Okay, let me get my handicraft kit off. Okay. Oh no. Hey, let me out of here. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Thank you. Let me run. Thank you. Zoom zoom. Oh, I'm poisoned. That's not good. F10. Zoom zoom zoom. Zoom 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 zoom. Like, I got her up to 100 fatigue. And then she started going back up again. Not that. Mission failed. I killed her with a punch. Else just use hide? Oh, I got this. Well, no, I punched her with my fists, I think. Yeah, my fists that time and she died. But it's okay. Okay, we'll try again. No touchy. Well, I got her up to 100 and then. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's an animation? Okay. Yeah, Pokemon. Okay, so I don't punch her. I did not mean to touch those. Where'd Delga go? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Ha! Wait, why did her fatigue go down to 0? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So you also have to use Wasad, but it doesn't tell you. Because I actually used Wasad for once and the first time in like a month. And that's how we got Twister. Oh, I hate Wasad. I hate Wasad, I'm not good at it. Where'd she go? Oh, come on. Let me go, let me go. I hate using Wasad. I don't like it. It's not my jam. Oh, March song. Ah, oh, Tuan. I missed it. Hi, Alice. I'm gonna die. Okay, fine. was fine, right? Oh no. Come on. No, come on, stop that. Think healthy thoughts. How about I'm going to murder this girl? Or at least put her to rest. Put her to sleep. I was there! Oh. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh. I'm working on it, Allie. Oh, there. Exploding them abuse shower. Oh. She moved. Girl, come here. This is such a pain. Oh, wait. No, not that. I want this. No, I don't want that. I want this. There we go. Because that stupid thing was chasing me. No, you can't kill anything. Or you can't kill her. You have to run up to her with Wasad to punch her. Oh no. This one. Oh shoot. Come on. Ha, okay. Wait, to lower HP? Some people use outer range attacks? Oh. That makes sense. Okay, let me... I've died too many times. We're not doing that. Oh no. Why? Come here. You've been punched. Get punched. Get punched. No. Zoom. You. I was there! I will hydrate when I'm dead. Headache the raid. Yeah. Oh god, they've got one of those though. Ha! Look at me using Crisis Escape. Oh. You know what? Fine. Guess you're gonna be over here in a second. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, that was... Well, okay. Oh. Okay, well. Since I'm nice and safe for a second. I accidentally... I'm nice and safe. So I'm taking a drink. Oh, that was crunchy. Oh. How are they attacking me when I'm in here? Okay, we're gonna... Well, that was a nice break. Oh, march song, march song. Oh, 1, 2, 1. Oh. I tried. She spawns here. Except she jumped it. You're a brat. Thank you, Alice. Back to spamming Grom Karmas, yes. But this is like the 4th time I've done this because the first 2 times I kept killing her. Oh, you brat. There we go, I punched her. Yeah. And then my background music is so cheerful. Like, I'm going to win. Yeah, if you can't tell, I'm just going forward. Oh, you brat. And then I'm navigating with the friggin' mouse. I mean, you brat. We're gonna get it, we're gonna get it. Like, what, 1 more hit? Brat. I don't know, because you try to feed my power to the fucking gate. Like, I don't want to kill you. Well, okay, maybe I didn't, but now I do. Enough of this, I do agree. You should lay down and go to sleep. Possibly permanently. Are you kidding? 2%. Okay. Okay. I'll let my hand rest for a second. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Thank you guys. That was rough. Hopefully that's done. That took 13 minutes that last time. I guess, going by what's in the corner that I see. Oh. See, the problem with my range attacks is I have my range reforged so big, that I'd probably kill her. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's see. Very well, you win again. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. Okay. We win again. Tell me, did you truly feel it was necessary to defeat me, or did you do so only for your own pride? Her art is pretty, but her soul is rotten. Or just empty. You never truly experienced the future I intended to create. You couldn't even let me try? My power, it's all spent. I can't even flee. I'm not gonna kill you. You're just gonna just sit there. Put you in timeout. She's breathing heavy, an edge of a panic in her weakening voice. Go talk to her. I don't want to kill you. I just wanted you to not tell me how to. She's not evil. She's trying to save the world, actually. But she's just a lot of misled. A lot of misled. She needs permacorner time? Yes. Like, but I get what her deal is. And it's fine. Like, I get it. She just needs to not be mean. Deceiver. She's calling me a deceiver? Why are you calling me a deceiver? Yeah, give her a juice box. Give her some food. Like, I mean, yes. Beanbag chair, think about her attitude. Yeah. Just put her to nap time. And yeah, I don't do the sleep thing well. I try. Okay. You still wish to waste your time speaking to those you've defeated? Yes, because I don't want you dead. Speaking of destiny, yeah. Whatever you do, this world will regard your acts as just and righteous and not mine. I'm not sitting like a pretzel. I will hydrate more. Okay, and we will do a stretch. Oh. The only thing I have for snackies is maple cinnamon rolls, and I've had 2 already. I probably should not have a 3rd, but they might call to me. Okay. You think I am young or a sophist or misled? I know. They're from Giant Eagle. I don't know what this is. Sophist. We're gonna Google it. Expand our minds. Sophist. I see sophisticated. Originally referred to a teacher in ancient Greece who taught various subjects, especially rhetoric, for free. Today, the term is often used pejoratively to describe someone who uses clever, misleading, or fallacious arguments to deceive or win an argument, a practice known as sophistry. Sophists focused on practical skills like persuasion rather than absolute truth, believing truth was relative and could be shaped by language. Interesting. Okay, the more you know. But even if I have no further power, do not think I intend to change my path. There may be another way. I will find a way to grant you an ordinary life. Why do you think I want an ordinary life? I do not want an ordinary life. Fancy manipulation? Not, I don't think so much fancy manipulation, so much as maybe, I don't know. Maybe fancy manipulation? I'm not sure. For now, I cannot. All I have done is added another chapter of misery to the history of Aaron. Okay, okay, yep. So now divine beings will clash once more. The same sort of fight that poisons our history over and over will descend upon us immediately. Maybe one of these days you will fall. Maybe that will grant me my opportunity. I will move on to the next being that cannot let loose the rudder of history. There will always be another. Okay. And she collapses. Okay. Well, not okay, but yeah. We can... What is she holding? Is she holding her stone? Looks like she doesn't have a torso. Hey, is she okay? What happened? She's breathing. I think she just passed out. She's in nap time. Can we just throw a little blanket over her? Fine. I mean, that's why you shouldn't try to fight the militia. But what does she mean? Another clash is coming. She's sure not putting up any more resistance. No, she literally said that she was trying to stop it. Trying to stop the clashes. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going? Okay, so now we're disappearing again. This space, I can't. Unstable. Okay, so we're doing this again. No, need to stay close. You feel a brief sensation like a hand grabbing your arm. But that too fades away. The last of your senses are leaving you. You fall to your knees, but you can't feel the floor beneath you. It's nauseating. Suddenly, a pointed sensation, a hand cool and dry on your cheek. You try to focus on it. Oh, God. Oh, it's the turkey again. Okay, you feel nauseous as if a particularly intense seasickness came over you all at once. But you haven't moved and the ground seems as solid as ever. Where's everyone else, though? The divine beast you defeated, what's it doing here? Has Thelga been hiding it here this entire time? Look closely. The body seems to glow with a strange, oil-slick sheen. That's what others usually do, I think. Okay, this is the hole. We were supposed to stop her. Oh, it's now a rotisserie chicken. Okay. It's a BPO rotisserie chicken. Okay, oh boy. Can I swim pets? Nope. Oh wait, yes. Okay, no. Can I move? Can I move? Can I move? Can I move? Hey. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What the hell? What is going on? I wasn't taking this seriously. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Debuffing that. Oh, good. Mana shield time. Oh no, okay, that's fine. No, no, let me move, let me move, let me move. No, do not run. What are you? Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Fine, 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 fine. We'll hit you. No, I'm gonna run away from the street. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh no 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 no. Don't tell me I need a crossbow master. No, 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 no dying, no dying, no dying, no dying, no dying, no dying, no dying. Ha ha ha! I was almost dead. That must have been a redoubled of. Oh, oh, you know what that was? That was my puppet. That was my puppet. I was almost dead. Oh, oh dear. Ooh. Yeah. Puppet, puppet, puppet clutch. Puppet good. Or before we do anything else, we're gonna okay, I was wearing my gear. Yeah, because this is the plus puppet. And yeah. I couldn't get death mark on the damn thing, but oh, I might, yep. It's like I did pet debuff, or I tried to pet debuff. Why are they? Oh, we have to choose one? Okay. We're letting me heal. Okay. Okay. Hey, what happened? Oh, it's so good to see you. I tried to keep an eye on you, but I couldn't even tell what I saw. It was so strange. You went all wavery, like the air around you was collapsing, then you vanished. I saw you again, but it was dark, like you were behind thick, uneven glass. I almost couldn't even tell it was you except for the way you moved. You were fighting something huge, so dark that it was almost pitch black. Wait, did that actually happen? It was so hard to tell. It could have been an illusion. Anyway, then something happened. I think I maybe passed out for a while, and now here we are, I guess. You're okay though, right? Well, now I am. I think you just unga-bunged it and dodged it via EK shenanigans. I'm trying to use more like actual strategy because I usually just try to unga-bunga, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm learning. Oh, what a relief. Sigh. I'm just so glad you're all right. I was worried. Go check in with the other mercenaries, too. Oh. You okay? That thing you fought, that shape looked like a swan. Kinda like the one we fought before, but how could it have gotten so much stronger? From what I could see, the one we fought together may as well have been a crude sketch of the one you just faced. Even from a distance, it was intense. Is that the power of Dark Urge? Guess there's a good reason the Royals keep such a close eye on the Shadow Realm. If that's the kind of power it's hiding. I can fight, but I'm just any old human when you get down to it. For me, just seeing that thing was... Well, I'm just so glad that you made it through that. I really am. He's frowning dry-eyed, but his voice is shaky with relief. Go check in with the other mercenary, too. Transfer mana shield on. Well, I definitely haven't seen something like that before. Seeing that kind of power, probably anyone would start rewriting the things that they can't do. Why do these things happen? Why do these monsters get out of judging humans? Anyway, you're not hurt, are you? Not now. If we ever have to face something like that without you, that'll be it, I think. That'll be the end. Hey, Pei, do you think they're here because those monsters... Do you think you're here because those monsters need to be fought? Or those monsters are here because you are? I think I've said too much again. I should pull myself together. Despite his stream of conscious rambling, Thifra seems to be calming down. You talked to everyone who was here before you fought the Fuloth. Fuloth? Fuloth. Fuloth. Woof. Woof. Wuffy. Wuffy. The swan is now named Fluffy. I want that Pokemon. The swan is now named Fluffy. Except for one. Where did Delga go? We're literally going to look at the rock below her feet. Where could she have gone? Pei, there's something I can't figure out. You and Delga both disappeared at the same time. Oh. Was she the swan? While you were fighting, we didn't see her anywhere around here. I thought it was strange, so we did a bit of searching. We got nothing, not a single trace to suggest where she's gone. You both vanished at the same moment, but we got no way to know if you moved on your own or if Delga teleported you. If she intentionally brought you to the Divine Beast, then there's no doubt that she was trying to kill you. She said she wasn't going to stop, did she? True, but she was so weak. You really think she had the strength to move someone? That means she didn't want to kill us. She just wanted to make us mortal. So, I mean, while I don't like her, at least she wasn't. She's about the only one that's been on the opposite side of us that hasn't tried to kill us. Everybody else that's been on the opposite side has. Everything about this place was shaken up at that point. Could that have pulled you to the Divine Beast? Divine Beast? Like a hand. Maybe Delga really did trap Pei with the Divine Beast. No one caught the Pokemon. Then she ran off. Guess she saw how things were going and she wanted to save herself. It didn't work though. Pei is fine. She did say she'd try again, but it really didn't seem like she meant right away. Well, either way, she's gone, so I guess there's nothing we can do but worry. She's still got something up her sleeve, but what exactly is beyond me? We need help, maybe from someone who knows more about the Shadow Realm. They might have an idea of where Delga has gone and why. The Urg of Darkness, the Shadow Realm. That all sounds like Royal Alchemist business, doesn't it? So let's talk to a Royal Alchemist. They might have an idea why this place started collapsing like it did. Okay, Doran. Yay, we're in part 8. Will I be able to finish this tonight? I might finish this tonight. One second. Okay. I did? Oh, yeah. Autopathing. Can't move to that area. Okay. Oh. PNG fire. Autopathing. Let's see. That, and I'm trying to untangle my hair every time we're autopathing. Because my hair has gotten to such a length. Okay. Talk to Doran. Oh, that's Malician, isn't it? Is that a Malician? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's a Malician because I've got a Bland cylinder. I'm like, is that a Malician? Yeah. That's a real person. Oops. Okay. Welcome, Pei. One look at you is enough to tell you've come on urgent business today. To ask such a question after being directly exposed to dark Erg, I can't help but wonder whether you realize the gravity of this matter. As for what causes, I'm afraid that falls squarely into the realm of conjecture. I'll need time for further review and study to get a firmer grasp on what has transpired, but for the present, allow me to offer a working theory. It almost seems as though some mechanism or an entity that had until recently been suppressing and regulating the immense darkness suddenly vanished. After that point, with nothing to exert control over it, Noitar Arat began to grow increasingly unstable, like a horse galloping on without a hand to hold the reins. I've seen this. It was attached to a buggy, and it was running away on the way out of town from the opposite side of town. It was a funny day. Anyway, around Christmas time that year. More puzzling to me is the amount of energy that I sense in you, or rather, how comparatively mild it is. If the gate of Arat has truly opened, I would fully expect the dark Erg to spill forth, saturating your entire being. She listens. Could it truly be that the gate of Arat has somehow appeared deep underground, in the dungeons? Perhaps it would be helpful to assess the state of things, starting from the beginning. When Crom something swallowed all of Nortor Arat, whatever received authority over it would have inherited a momentous responsibility. I have no way of knowing how the bearer viewed that responsibility, but I suspect they would have been unable to relinquish their burden until they had put in place some manner of contingency plan that would be enacted after they departed. The alchemical arts have their origin in Norarat, which is itself a boundless force of immeasurable power. Knowing that, it is my supposition, dear God. It is my supposition that the gate must not have been opened in a place where its influence on us can be felt. If it had, the vast darkness condensed within would surely have poured out, engulfing this world. Why are you so wordy? The gate of Notor Arat exists within a spatial rift, while its true potential of the fear Balgus power remains as yet unknown. I can say with utmost certainty that it would be impossible for that girl to move it on her own. What may have happened is the creation of a window, the existence of which serves to illuminate the open gate, but however it may have manifest, okay, we'll need to find the location of that breach and seal it. So what we saw then? So what was it that we saw then? After Pei vanished, this ominous looking shadow appeared on the wall. When we finally saw them again, their figure was kind of distorted, like looking at a reflection in a lake. When dealing with a power of this magnitude, no matter how indirect the exposure, one can never be fully free of its influence, and just so, it appears that the boundaries of that space have, for the present, grown indistinct. To be clear, we're not dealing with a case where the boundaries have completely broken down, but given the danger of the power contained within, I'd much prefer not to take any chances. Still, I'll have to consider how to quell the darkness of Nortor Arat without the benefit of having C around. Ma'am, sorry to butt in, but do you really think that's possible? How can anyone replace a creature straight out of the legends? A natural concern, of course, but not unwarranted. But even as Nortor Arat is the source of all alchemy, it is my belief that it can also be controlled through the laws of alchemy. This would by no means be a permanent solution, but as a substance capable of suppressing a great power, produced through transmutation, may serve. But a substance capable of suppressing a great power, produced through transmutation, may serve our needs for a time. In order to one second. Wiggle my face. Wiggle your face. Wiggle your face. Okay. In order to suppress the outpouring of darkness, we need a constraining power, something diametrically opposed. If you would gather the raw materials required, I'll aid you with the transmutation. You possess the power of Caliburn. Caliburn? Manifested in the Brionac, objects tied to the integrity of the world itself. If we draw upon these relics as the foundation for this transmutation, I believe you'll be able to invest the object we create. Invest the object we create with the power sufficient to I believe you'll be able to invest the object we create with the power sufficient strength for our purpose. Dear God, why is that sentence so tricky? Indeed, I would say that is our greatest asset. As time is of the essence, I would be grateful for your assistance while I make my preparations here. Why do you want the barter mats? Okay. Like, I've got the mithril nails, but not that. I don't think... Yeah, I got one loop. Okay. Okay, I don't have any infertile boy fragments. So we're buying our sturdy loops. Oof. I've got 1, 2, 3 for next week. Okay. Gross. What does this look like? Oh, right, I'm wearing a wig. Dear God, do I know how to use this? Oh, Brielle's hair. I think it's Brielle. Cute in my hair color. What the hell? Oh, no. I need another hair thing. Like, I need a hole in my head. Oh, it's cute. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, focusing. Okay. Well done. In truth, the relic I am providing is simply a material ingredient to be simple. You know what? I'm gonna get another Coke. I'll be right back because there's lots of words. Lots of words. As soon as I find where my... Okay. I stood up. Oh dear God. Okay. Okay. Another Coca-Cola. This is a lot more talking than I usually do. Okay. Well done, Pei. In truth, the relic I am providing is simply a material ingredient to be synthesized. Much like a Pokemon that we're gonna catch. Much like the rest of the things you brought. The most important aspect is immaterial, that is, the power you will pour into the artifact when performing the transmutation. It will harness the might of Caliburn, in which dwells the light of the heart of Korkol, to oppose the power of Nortorod. Okay? As it is you alone, Pei, who can invest this transmutation, and it is you alone who can invest this transmutation with such energy. It is no mean feat to create a barrier capable of sealing the dark deluge. Are you ready to begin? Excellent. Now come here, use this dry oven over here. Okay. You receive a relic from Dorian to be used as the basis for your transmutation. Use the synthesis skill at a dry oven to combine 1 darkness warding relic, 3 sturdy loops, and 5 large nails into an object that should help keep the darkness from spilling forth. Darkness warding relic. Okay. I like how there's just 1 over here, and these are just like kind of loosely placed in a circle. Actually, these 2, both these weird. Okay, 1 of these. Okay. What do you mean we can still fail? Oh. Good, we passed. Fine work, as I expect of you. Now it's up to you to find the gate in or out and put what you created to good use. You needn't be worried. The power within that artifact will also serve to help you safely approach the gate, warding you against direct exposure to the Dark Urk. That's great, but where exactly do we find this gate? Unfortunately, there's no way to pinpoint its exact location. The only means of confirming its presence is direct observation. Thankfully, we're not without a sensible place to begin looking. Think about the place where the Shadow Realm was originally given form. the first to be touched by the darkness of Norarot. Ali's Shadow Realm seems the most promising place to begin your search. There's a high likelihood the gate exists somewhere within it. That makes sense. Thank you for all your help. Can we go for a... Hey. Sorry. For some reason, my eyelids are growing heavier by the minute. Mine too, buddy. Mine too. Are your injuries still hurting? We should keep an eye on that. But yeah, for now, we should head out. Agree. Let's go. Oh, defeat all the monsters? Okay, I can do that. You're attacking the tree, honey. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Okay, tremendous power radiates from the direction of the town square. Each step feels as though you're walking into a driving gale. Though with determination and endurance, you continue pressing forward. I don't think I can get much closer. Puff, puff. Though determined, the mercenaries are slowly being overwhelmed by the power. Draw near the source of the power and use the artifact. I should probably find out where the artifact is in my inventory. What's it called? Is it in the me tab? Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Put this back on. Oh dear. Oh god. We're moving so slow. What if I use... Has it really though? You know what, 1 second. We're prepared this time. Okay, we used it. Oh, it's the paladin sound. So that's it. Cough. What's wrong? You don't look too good. We need to go. Y'all go. I got this. I even buffed. So that's that, right? We've done what we can and the danger is past, or at least delayed a bit. We're done. The gate of Norarot is closed. And Delga's gone. I guess there's no way to know where. Why do we care where she goes? Since the gate's closed, she can't do anything to anyone anytime soon. And if that Merlin person's right, and the divine beasts gather around a core, since we defeated the big central one, we'll just have to do some cleanup to get the rest. What the hell is this sound? And I'm sorry, you're probably not going to be happy with me when I say this, but maybe we can look for Delga just once more? What? Why does this sound like the same? Okay, that's better. I know. We all went through a lot because of her. Hey, especially. It's just what she said at the end there. I can't get it out of my head. She said she tried to control that thing, the gate. It doesn't justify the bad things, but, well, the way she was raised, she might as well live in a different world than us. And I can't stop thinking, maybe in that world she did what she did because she cares about people. That's exactly where I'm at. Where it's just like, it makes sense. Just trying her best. I don't have to like her. Come on, you're not serious, right? Who cares? Who cares what she thought after all the trouble she caused? After everything she did, you're really gonna keep making excuses for her? Come on, you two, we're all tired. A fight is the last thing we need. See, for you especially, you're still injured. Get some rest. And you just want to look for her once more? That's not too hard. Let's go together while Sifa rests. Everyone happy with that? Any problems? You're right, Sifa. You should stay here and rest. Don't overwork yourself. Whatever, if you want to waste your time, be my guest. Haha, good enough. Should we split up to look? Where do you think she'll be? Math Dungeon's her home, but I don't know if that'll get us anywhere. We were just there, and she definitely wasn't. Yeah, that's true. She might have come back after we left, but it doesn't seem likely. Where else would she go? How many places could she be hiding in? Is she in the beds here? I like how they just have corn on the wall. Y'all from Ohio? I see corn. See it. I also like how they have windows. Not making any distracted by the walls. Okay. I hope she didn't get herself trapped somewhere. Now thinking like that won't help. She's better at escaping than anyone. That's true, but she's weak. When you're in a bad way, you don't try to go exploring. You stick to familiar places, ones you know are safe. She's on a ship somewhere. Where have I seen her? In front of Math. I see. That's when you were first looking for us, right? So she's been living here all this time. Hey, what about that time she gave you the vulnerable rock? Where did she give you that? Where did you go then? Amain? Did I go to Amain? Oh yeah, CO Island then? What's left? Still don't think that's too likely, but it might be worth checking her hideout in the dungeon, even if we were just there. It's not a lot of other places I can imagine her living. It's been a while, but maybe we should just check some places we stayed while we were with a mercenary corpse. Sure, we don't have a lot of leads, so we might just as well. I'll do that, starting from Tally. In that case, I'll head to Amain. Been a while since I've been there. Wouldn't mind a visit. Oh, if you're sure to claim, that would be perfect. Maybe ask the guards if there was any suspicious activity on some of the islands. They might notice. In that case, Pei, can you head to Delga's dungeon again? I want to make sure. You still have the doll, right? Can I take it to show people her hair color? Don't I need that to get in the dungeon? Hang on. Okay, they're about to say. Plucks the strand. You don't have to spend a lot of time, just a quick look around in case. Well, anyway, I'll see you back here when we're done, and thanks. Okay, we're gonna go to Math again. Math's a dungeon. Okay. You can go around it. Oh, examine things on the ground. Okay. It's a piece of paper. It seems to be filled with names and numbers. Been written and overwritten so many times, not much is legible. All you can tell is that the writer's thoughts were complex and intricate. Not what you would say of Ratman and Portal. The scrape of metal plate armor from a zombie soldier. Even beyond death, they thought. Was there something they cared about so much? It's a hunk of wood that splintered off the barrier spikes. It's stained with a dark red splotch. Something about this is different than the barrier spikes you're familiar with. The shape is familiar, but the texture is a bit odd. Piece of paper covered in a list of names. The handwriting is clumsy but neat. Each name is written only once, so it doesn't seem like the writer was trying to memorize them. It almost seems like the writer was just listing all the names they knew. Pokemon! It's the start of a broken bowl. The ceramic looks quite old. From the curvature, it seems like it may have been part of a large bowl. Perhaps just the right size for a hearty helping of stew. Dust covering it gives you the impression that even before it was broken, it had been some time since anyone last made use of it. You hear distant low-pitched growls. It seems there are zombies gathered somewhere, but the sounds are echoed and distorted, so you can't locate them. You see a trace of an ink stain in a vaguely familiar-looking dark green ink. You've looked everywhere else, but you could not find traces of Delga. Return to the camp. I'm honestly surprised. Okay. Stretch a second. Okay. Okay, good stretch. Well, that was pointless. At least we had nothing to lose, but I'm still frustrated. Trying to smile, but it's got a bitter tinge she can't suppress. The clan, how about you? Sorry, no trace of her anywhere. I went back to Segman Plains too, just in case, but everything looked as we left it. Any luck? I could not find her. I see. Well, I knew it was a long shot. By the way, how did it seem? Delga's dungeon, I mean, other than the all-encompassing feeling of loneliness, the stale air of a place no one lives anymore, there was no difference. You didn't find anything of note, and tell her so. I see. So that means Delga hasn't been there. She really just disappeared. Is that it then? Everything's really over? After everything we've been through, it's hard to believe. Okay, let's just focus on here and now. Tifa, I brought you some potions from the healer's house. I hope they help. As long as Tifa's injured, that should be our focus. We all probably have some recovering to do, actually. And now that we don't have any crisis bearing down on us, maybe we can talk a bit more, Pei? Talking to Pei? Sure, that sounds interesting. We haven't done that the entire night. Man, is that? I feel dumb. I feel dumb. Okay, so we know the moons are Aweka and Ladeka. I didn't know until just now that Palala is the fucking sun.
Halala is the sun. The sun has a name. This is the first gen I've read. Like, any gens I've read were gen, like, 1 in 2008. 2008! I've spacebarred everything else. I had 20 gens to get through. Actually, more than that. So I was just spacebarring it to get through it. I spacebarred it. There was so much to get through. Like, I had bits and pieces that were done. But, like, I struggled to get through it all because there was so much. See, Breath of Ledecca. There's Ledecca. There's Aweka. Halala. I know there's... Okay, so I do know. There's this Palala thing in here. In here? No. In here. That gives you Palala points. Light of Palala, whatever this is. That thing. Oh. That thing. Palala. Anyway. Yeah, Palala. If we run into trouble now, there'll be no rest for us for who knows how long. Well, dumb. Yeah, okay, I'm focusing. We can report in tomorrow. That goes for you too, Pei. Don't go harrying off to so many quests. Get some rest. The mercenaries are taking a break. It's been a while since you've been able to rest and put your thoughts in order, so you should take the opportunity to do so now. Oh God, what's she gonna find? Okay. Frustrating. I think all of this is just beyond me. Were we even any help to Pei in the end? They probably should have chosen other mercenaries. There were no other ones. Nobody else wanted to come with me. Even now, why can't I let go of her? Because you're actually in love with her. Congratulations. I really thought if we could just talk, we could work it out. It's her mom since she's been alone so long. Bye. Okay, now you can kiss and make up. Yay, Delga, you're here. Go get your girl. There you go, yay! Are you hurt? What's wrong? She just sits down. I'm fine. I just couldn't teleport accurately, so it seems I arrived here instead. Because your girlfriend is here. Congratulations. The land that was once ours is no longer. Congratulations, I declare you couple. Or roommates. Delga, I promise I'm not going to ask you again to explain. Just one thing. Tell me one thing, okay? I see. You want to know why I transported Pei to the Divine Beast. It was not my plan, it's humiliating, but I was too weak. At the moment I tried to teleport, I blacked out. Where they ended up was fate's decision, not mine. No, Delga, it's just like you, but it wasn't an answer to the question I wanted to ask. Fine, what then? The time you spent with us, was it special? Did it mean anything to you? Pronounce your roommates. You never ask questions that deserve to be answered. But that's what I want to know. When we were looking for you, I found out about your mom. You spent a lot of time together, just the two of you. It's nothing like what happened to you, I know that, but I also lost my mom. We could have talked about it. Why did she pass? What did she pass on? What did she leave? How did my life... Okay.
And now what should I do? How do I make her proud? Do I want to make her proud? I know I tend to see things in black and white. Growing up, all I wanted was for the people to be happy. I thought if everyone was happy, then I would be happy too. Haha, I said growing up, but deep down, I don't know how much I've changed. Delga, every time I got to see you smile, even to a little bit, that meant the world to me. Yeah, they're roommates. Especially since it was such a rare occurrence. Fine. Was it special? I don't know what that means. Obviously, I know what the word means, but the very concept, it's nonsense. No relationship, no special connection actually has a kind of meaning people ascribe to it. There's no basis to it, no grounding, no perceivable effect. People declare others are special and go on acting like it changes the circumstances they live in, but it doesn't. I don't participate in such foolishness. Do you think you would be an exception? You are not. If the answer was no, you would have just said so. You've never hesitated before, but that's not what you said at all.
Thanks, Delga. That means a lot. What? That's not you. Haha, not what you meant. I know. Don't worry.
I wish you'd join us again. What a ridiculous thing to say. You've seen time and time again why that's impossible. It's not, though. You're so smart, Delga. You have so much to give. Together, we could change people's lives for the better. I know you don't trust Pei. That's fine. There's no reason to expect that we'll all like and trust the same people equally. That's fair. It's not like I agree with Pei all the time anyway. Sure, they're famous and important, but that doesn't mean they're always right. Delga, you're not always right either, you know that? You were wrong here. Thankfully, Pei sorted it out, but people could have been hurt badly. People not listen to you is no excuse. You said you wanted people to know what's coming. I'm sorry, for whatever we did that made you feel so needed to go to such extremes that you didn't feel... So let's find a different way. I want people to be happy, Delga. I don't want anyone to suffer from what's coming. I want you to be happy too. I want you to stay true to yourself, but even so, can't you change your mind? Can't you move on from your mistakes and think of something new? This was a waste of time. You always say whatever you feel like. I need my dog. Give it back, please. Okay, if you need me, you know where to find me. I won't. Ah, hell, what do I do now? Well, and then they were roommates. He's way over here. Okay. So Pei, I thought since everything's more or less done, maybe you'd have some time to spare. I don't really know what young folks do these days with their time. They scroll TikTok. But going to a main, okay. Sure. Glad I asked then. Maybe we can walk on the beach. You're walking. Okay. You ask a whole band of sellswords what brought them to the life. You won't hear the same answer twice. Everyone has a different story. Makes it hard to connect with people by bringing up the past, so most of us just don't. Better to focus on the present where we've got things in common. Our next job, our next meal, our next day off.
Who's going to protect it? Who you got to defeat? It pays to live in the moment. So when the past does rear its ugly head, I just can't push it aside. I just don't know what to do with it. When I went to Maine, I passed by the house I used to live in before I became a sellsword. I hadn't been by in a minute. Someone new's moved in, painted the shutters. Do you remember when we went to Core, I mentioned another redhead girl who oh God. The first one's my little sister. Is that, what's her face? The bar lady? Back in the day, I was a guard at the Royal Castle. Thing is, being a guard, it's boring. Standing by the door, day in, day out. You start to wish something would happen just to break up with the monotony. I know now I should have been grateful for the boring days. When that dragon attacked, I was in the thick of it. I had no idea until later that my sister had come to visit that day. She did, oh. Gotcha. After that, I went back to the house in Maine and didn't leave for a long time. Worst day of my life. Kept the shutters closed and drank mostly. But yeah, wherever she is now, she must hate me. It was my job to protect her, but when she needed me the most, while her life was fading, I was nowhere to be seen. Anyway, that's what I mean by the past getting in the way. Became a sellsword after that, all that. Maybe not the right choice when I was so scared of folks getting hurt now. But then again, it's my job to protect people now, so maybe it's the perfect choice. Phew, anyway, just had a lot of things to remind me of that recently. Thanks for listening, it helped. Good to have someone to talk to outside of our merry band. They're like family, but it can still get a bit claustrophobic. And from everything we've been through, I can tell you're trustworthy. I'm a pretty good judge of character, you know. Great job, by the way. Looking forward to teaming up with you in the future. See that graceful subject change? That's the conversational skills of an adult, my friend. Let's head back now. Sifra was looking pretty down when I left, so it might be good to check on them. Autopathing. Autopathing. We like autopathing because I'm lazy. Lazy. Easy. Okay. Sifra. Ugh, feels bad. Everything's so heavy. What the Ope, it's you. Do you have something to say? Yes. What is it? How are you feeling? Not too bad. Not good, but not too bad either. Don't worry about me. This is far from my first injury. Guess I've never had internal injuries from weird monsters of an unknown origin before, though. I could have lived without the experience, but nothing I can do about that now. Not a big deal, though. I just need rest. Why do you always go to talk to everyone like this? It's interesting. I don't usually feel the need to speak very much, as you may... Really? You do a lot of speaking. Except for right now, Bear, apparently. I'm not unhappy about it, mind you. I was a bit bored. This was a nice change of pace. So thank you. I'm being sincere, but I don't have anything else to say. If you want to talk more, I'm sure Ayn has conversation in her. She always does. Okay, go back talking to her. Oh. Adopatine. Bum, bum. You, what is... Hey, is that you? Couldn't stay away, huh? Ha. Try to bring it up subtly. Is something on your mind? Is it about Delga's visit, maybe? Yeah, I thought you might know already. You tend to notice things like that. I don't like keeping secrets, haha. I hope you weren't braced for an awkward confrontation or anything. You probably don't get it, do you? Why I can't just pick myself and smile and move on? I am trying to. I am. Our mercenary corps is only 3 people, but I'm still supposed to be the leader. So I'm trying to lead. I just don't know I just don't know what direction we should go. I said I'd help you, and I'd like to, but with Seafra out of commission for a while, our income will suffer. And I can't help thinking, how much did we actually help you after all? We knew Militians were different from us humans, but I didn't really get into seeing you in action. We were along for the ride, but when it came time for the biggest fights, it was always just you, and sometimes that was a chance. But not always. No amount of training will let us do what you do. No. It's fine. Everyone has their skill sets. As long as I do what I can, it's okay, but still. The others might not feel the same, right? What if they want to take jobs that our skills are better matched for? And what if they're right? Everyone has their own ideas. That's the best part of working together. But it's also the most difficult sometimes. I don't know. Sigh. She's fidgeting with her necklace. She doesn't really have a necklace on. She's got a ring around her neck. It's just a zipper pull. Whatever. I can't let myself get bogged down at times like this. Even if I have to force myself, I have to keep moving forward. You know what we need, Pei? Can you guess? A good night's sleep. Well, that too, but hey, you know what's better than a good night's sleep? A good night's sleep with a full stomach. Yeah. The answer is to eating delicious food and maybe a bit of booze and to round out the evening. Everyone's feeling a bit down, so let's turn it into a game too. I'll get 3 dishes ready, 1 for each of us, and you get to guess who they're for. Oh God. Everyone will definitely feel better after something tasty, so I'm guessing Seafra is probably going to be vegan. Let's see, what do we have in our store? Some beef for 1, strawberries. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Going to cook. It'll be seafood or vegan, is my guess. Okay. Okay, quiz time. Are you ready? Not really. Okay. On today's menu, we have beef steak, almond strawberry jam tart, and Lutra cocktail set. Okay, she's gonna be jam tart. Then maybe, okay. I think the cocktail's gonna be him. Or someone else. Oh. Not him? I'm sleeping. Leave me alone. She's getting the cocktail? Wine is her go-to drink. Change of place every once in a while. I'm surprised. Drinking is bad for you, though. Don't follow my footsteps. I should probably say something like that. Haha. Drink of choice, if not a Washington apple, is Fireball. Great timing, I mean. I know I gave this to you to give to me, but I don't need to justify this. I need this today. Sounds like you got that one right. Give fruit to the other mercenaries. Okay, the jam tart then. Where's the tart? It looks like bread. You are going to be the tart. Oh! The tart's not him? It's been a while since I had one, but I used to eat them all the time. They were my little sister's favorite. We made them together. Okay. That makes sense why he likes them. Okay. I thought they were too sweet, but I ate them anyway for her sake. And the more I had, the more the depths of flavor stood out to me. The almonds make them rich and flavorful, and these days the taste brings back memories. Anyway, that was probably more info than your bargain, huh? Thank you. Oof. That is not what I thought Seifer was going to get at all, but he's going to get the beefsteak. You're still here, let me sleep. Beefsteak, looks good too. What's this about? No way you're giving this to me? Well, don't mind if I do then. There's no way I turn this down. This prissy looking boy is getting beefsteak. Then again, I fuck up a steak, so. Ding, 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 you got it all right. Congratulations. Seriously, I appreciate it. Everyone looks happier, don't they? And I didn't forget that I promised you something, too. As long as I was cooking, I made a few dishes. It's nice to have leftovers. If you had to choose a type of food, what would you pick? Sweet food. I made these strawberries. It's not a recipe I made very much, but I wanted to try something different. I think you'll like the results. A strawberry crepe. Okay, we'll meet up tomorrow. I want a clean end to the job. If we try to finish everything without taking time to get our heads on straight, our reports will suffer. You have a good meal provided by Ein and a rare chance to rest. You should probably take advantage of that. Okay, crepes. Yay! We're finishing this gen tonight. No, not this close.
We're finishing it. We're finishing it.
Oh, God. Okay. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, it's good to see you again. May I presume the two who came with you be your mercenary friends? Is I not with you? She's the one who came to see me before. She was in a good mood yesterday, so she ended up getting roaring drrrr. Yeah, well, I had some personal matters she needed seeing to. That she had some place she needed to be today. Because there's no need to stand on ceremony. This is an informal visit. It's a shame she's not here. I was looking forward to seeing her again. There's something I wanted to tell her when we next met. Aha! Oh, I didn't know you two of you were acquainted. Well, technically, we both have to know each other to be acquaintances, and I can't really say that we do. So what did you want to see us about? It's true that you don't have any obligation to deliver a report on events to the Pontiff's court, but if you tell me what happened, I might be able to think of some way the Temple Knights could offer assistance. That way, I thought it would be nice to have you stop by before you reported the castle. And of course, I wanted to hear about Pei's latest adventure right from the source. Ah, okay. So what happened? I've been hearing reports that the divine beasts have been showing up less frequently than before, so I wondered. Okay. Yep, we tell the story. Oh my, that's quite concerning. I was in the hopes of preventing something like this, just that we had dispatched the Temple Knights across errand. They've been doing all they can, so it's unfortunate to hear things took such an unsettling turn. We were planning on having Ian deliver the official report, but I think you summed it up pretty nicely, Pay. I believe we can consider this matter settled, at least for now. It seems like the swarms of divine beasts we've seen in recent times all had their origins in the Fluffy. Since we have to keep in mind that Hierarch. I've heard Dylu say that enough. Hierarch. Foretold the warning of many such beings. The passage of Aaron's history are filled with conflict, and that would remain true even if we were able to count just the major battles. Whenever a race steps forward to assert dominion over Aaron, it stirs up strife. The same is true when there are one second. We can do this. This is a good word. Irreconcilable differences between the dreams and ideals of different cultures or factions. Sometimes all it takes is personal greed to stoke the fires of conflict. But whatever the cause may be, it appears that the divine beast will continue to manifest here until the animosity that's built up generation by generation has finally been washed away. That we've been able to repel them as we press on forward toward that day. We owe to you, Pei. You have our gratitude for once again safeguarding this land and giving love a chance to grow. Okay, she gives us a nod. And of course, I don't doubt your fearless company provided a great help too. You all have my thanks as well. Adieu, God. Actually, the more I look at that one, the more familiar he seems. What's your name? I'm Sifra. Oh, how startled he is. He's like, what? Could it be that we've met before? We have not. Must be my mistake then. Thank you for coming to visit. I don't wish to keep you from your other business though, so you're free to go. But Sifra, will you be willing to stay behind for a few moments? I'd like to inspect the wound you received. Well, we're kind of busy. Do you seriously just turn down a request from the Pontiff? Please ignore him, Your Holiness. We've got time to burn, so keep him as long as you like. How fortunate. Now then, Sifra, if you'll come here a moment. What? Honestly, there's nothing to see. It's hardly what I call a major injury. It's probably not healing. Wait a minute. I don't recall ever telling you that I've been hurt. How did you? It's all right. Good luck with the checkup. In the meantime, Pei, how about you and I head to the castle? I imagine the Queen will be wanting to know how things shook out. Best to make a report to her sooner rather than later. All right, I need to swing by the base camp later, so I'll just meet you there. Anyway, shall we be going? You can probably tell the Dark Urd. Head to the Royal Castle with the Clane. What are her eyes doing? Hi, Crit!
Critical Fire 65 raided with
Hi,
12
Crit. Did you have good stream? I'm finishing 26 tonight. Look at this. We're so close to done. It said it rated. I'm so close. I won't. I'm like, we're on this part. And then I have one more. So we're finishing it. And we're using autopathing because we love autopathing. We're using it. What did you end up doing tonight? Like, I peeked in a couple times. And thank you. Oh wait, this is the Wrathcott. We're not doing this. We're doing... Oh, yeah. Nice. Now, at one point, I think you were doing something different first. But I could also be wrong. No, wait, I'm wrong, because it was, that was what you had done last. Yes, Pumpkin. Okay, come here. The baby's screaming. Okay, nope, stay on the table. Not on the table, stay on my lap. Okay. Ooh, and the cup of produce of fat before it changed. Nice. Nice. Yes, pumpkin. Okay. Yes, I did bartering last night? Yeah, I finished my bartering last night. Here, good. We're almost done. We're almost done. Who did the cat? Okay. This weight feels nigh interminable. Hey, what have you been doing all this time? We haven't heard so much as a peep from you, aside from when you sent the mercenary fellow with your letter before. Pumpkin, no. Weren't you supposed to check in with me periodically? Honestly, I was. Ah, I see you're not alone. Are these the mercenaries you've been working with? Strange, I don't see your somber-looking friend, and I don't believe I've been introduced to the others. Your Majesty, greetings. I'm Ein, leader of the mercenary outfit assisting Pei. Pumpkin, what you doing? Apologies for any confusion. You're thinking of Sifra, who we sent here last time. He is planning to be here today, but he got held up a bit on the way here. Tell her the truth. Your candor is almost breathtaking, Pei. Indeed, no one could accuse you of being less than forthright. Yes, Pumpkin, no. Yes. Hi, Dailu. Still, if I were to offer you a word of no, Pumpkin, there are some things I'm perfectly content not know. Anyway, moving right along into some recent developments. Okay. We explain everything that's happened. We did manage to seal the gate of Natar Arat, I guess, and that should help minimize its influence on the Shadow Realm, but that royal alchemist lady who helped us made it pretty clear our fix was a stopgap measure at best. No, Pumpkin. Can we lay down again? I'm pleased to know you consulted with Madame Doran. Even if our solution is only temporary, I'm still grateful to her and you because it forestalls whatever harm may have otherwise come while buying us valuable time. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll have to increase the Royal Guard's presence in the Shadow Realm so that if anything changes, we can mount a quick response. It looks like we have one more pumpkin. We have one more tinderbox, just a single spark away from disaster to deal with. Excellent work, everyone. At this point, what happens next is a matter for the kingdom's administrators to puzzle. Hi, Pumpkin. Yes, baby. As ever, we are in your debt, Pei. Despite the stubborn nature of my request, you took it on with your usual diligence. Why are you staring at me, Pumpkin? I'm surprised you never came to claim any of the project funding I said I'd make available to finance this mission. Wait, hold up. Finance funding? Project funding? Of course, I told Pei as much on the outset that I would personally cover the costs associated with your ongoing investigation. It's true that I invested quite a sum into getting the Arcana Association off the ground, but they've begun earning their keep. Their increasing self-sufficiency has, in turn, freed up a goodly amount of money. Good, give it to them. Yeah, we've been kind of living off the coin we earned from our mercenary work. Well, at least you shouldn't have to do so any longer. Please go see Signed at your earliest convenience. She can direct you on how to claim the funds I've set aside. As your band is directly aided in carrying out a mission undertaken on the behest of the crown, it's only natural that you be fairly compensated for your efforts. Why? What, Pumpkin, why are you staring at me? You want forehead kisses? Is that what you want? Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll trust I'll see you soon, Pei. Oh, and next time, come to the castle first, not the Pontiff's court. As much as they're proclaiming this a new era of peace, there are still eyes and ears everywhere in the capital. The less they're trained on you, the better. Thankfully, I have no cause to be suspicious of you, Pei. As ever, I'm proud and grateful to count you foremost among my allies. I fear I've kept you overlong. For now, go find Sinig and claim your funding. With a nod, Erwin gives you permission to depart. Seek out Sinig so your mercenary allies can receive the back pay they're due. Pumpkin's just staring at my face. Kind of creepily from my lap. Okay. Okay, Laori, we've been over this before, have we not? The statutes governing disembarkment prevent royal funds from being allocated in the way you're hoping. Yes, you were quite clear in your explanation, but the fact remains that at this juncture, it's nigh impossible to keep up our search for new Arcanite and candidates without additional budgetary support. However, I believe I've come up with a solution in the form of a new support clause. If you just... I suppose you're looking to consult with Sina too, right? What brings you today? Something to do with your companions, perhaps? Oh, Pumpkin, you happy now? Okay, good. Hi there, were the mercenaries pay hired to help deal with the divine beasts? Her Majesty told us to come see you. Apparently, there was funding set aside to cover the cost of our ongoing mission. If we could get some of that, that'd be fine. One moment, I need to wrap up my current appointment first. Why is her hand so small? Lara, it seems our present conversation has reached an impasse. I recommend that we resume this discussion at a later time. Agreed. In the meantime, I hope you'll consider the benefits approving my request would have for the entire kingdom. Oh, and Pei, if you have some time after you finished up your business here, you'll be a welcome sight in the Arcana Association room. With all that's been going on, we haven't seen much of you lately, and I'd be glad for the opportunity to catch up. Hey, Alpaca! I'll wait for you out in the Great Hall then. Hopefully your meeting won't run too long. Pumpkin left. I'm finishing G26 tonight. Okay, so he leaves. A Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken, and a Pizza Hut. Okay. Okay, now that I was focused on my discussion with Leora, and I didn't quite catch all of your earlier remarks, but did you say the Queen sent you? Yes, that's right. And Pei has retained both of your service on an ongoing basis. Yes, there's actually 3 of us working together. I see, and do you have any documentation to prove that? Activity logs, formalized contracts, anything of that nature? Gosh, we did drop some sort of agreement before, but things have been so hectic, May I take that to mean you do not in fact have anything affirming the services you rendered? I guess not. Is that going to be a problem? If the Crown is to provide the funds to retain the services of a mercenary band, I'm absolutely going to need some sort of paperwork that verifies your involvement and activities. Alternatively, I'll need to look over the contract you originally drew up with Pei. If you don't have any of those things, I'm afraid the only monetary aid I can provide you with would be covering your group's initial hiring fee. Even if the money is coming from the Queen's personal holdings, how that money is spent can color public's perceptions. Why is there so much talking? But Her Majesty said it was okay. Of course she did. Generosity is a favorable quality for one in politics. But as an administrator, I'm here to deliver a clear-eyed dose of reality. Ah, yes, stretchy. Stretchy's a good idea. Oh, that did crack. Oh, that, I can't bend that way. It was very, could you actually hear the crunch? And my neck is stiff, but that's okay. And I did the hydrate. Thank you. Because this is a lot of talking. Ugh. My neck will not... My neck is not stuck. Suck's the wrong word. My neck is not... My neck will be sorted on Wednesday. Yeah, I'm here to deliver a clear-eyed dose of reality. Where are you based out of at present? Well, we set up a camp down in Port Sian, but it's just for the time being. It's as though each detail you divulge simply stems another of the options I could have used to aid you. Looking at her paperwork, allow me to cut to the chase. I recommend that you establish yourselves as an official organization. As you've been acting on the behest of the Crown, I can write off some of the expenses you accrued, but not all. And even then, I foresee difficulties trying to fund your continued operations like this in the long term. Becoming an official organization would resolve most of your problems. So do give it some thought. In any case, you're free to go. I don't remember how to jump through this many hoops back when I worked in the castle. Guess that must be the difference between being on the inside and being on the outside. Still, I'll chalk up any support as positive. With Seafra still on the mend, anything we can do will help. Oh yeah, that guy who was here earlier said he wanted to chat with Pei, right? We probably shouldn't keep him standing out in the hall too long, so let's go. Okay, come on. We can do it. There you are, Pei. I figured that while you're visiting the castle, might as well take the opportunity to say hello. It sounds like you and your associates will be working together on a new initiative. Pleased to make your acquaintance, everyone. I'm Leori of the Arcana Association. Oh yes, nice to meet you. Hi, Alpaca. Thank you. We are almost done. I think I have one more after this. We get so close. So close. I'm so really close. We're finishing it. Doing it. To be honest, there isn't really anything in particular to need to inform you of. It's just nice to see you visiting the castle. I don't know what Pokemon that is, but we're going to catch it. From the sound of it, your band is looking to establish itself as an official association. Well, if you need any advice from someone who's been there and has the paper cuts to prove it, I'll be glad to answer any questions. I appreciate it. As you might imagine, we don't run into a whole lot of gentlemen in our line of work. You're too kind. I'm always glad to have more associates in the kingdom's service. I won't keep you over long, but it's always pleasant to visit with you. I'll return to my work, but should you need anything, you know where to find me. He bows courteously, his expression cheerful. Declan nods to Ein, as if to say it's past time they excuse themselves from the castle and return to more familiar surroundings. All right, let's head back. It looks like we've got a long discussion ahead of us about establishing ourselves as a proper corps, and under the royal banner, no less. Honestly, we're so far behind where I would have... Okay, let's try that a little slower. Honestly, we're so far behind where I ever would have imagined. I'm not sure where we go from here. I see in chat where it says, "Reader from Crit." Hey. One escaped. Yay! Last one. No, not that. Question. We're almost there. Boop. Okay. Talk to Seafra. So all took longer than expected. I got back a while ago. Oh, really? Well, that's good. You need to rest. There we go. So what did the Pontiff say? It's strange that she wanted to talk to you alone. Oh, it was nothing. She just examined my wound. She asked how I got hurt and said she could still feel the influence of the divine beast, whatever that means. She said its influence would probably fade after I recover, but that I should rest and keep an eye on it. Turned out to be a pretty bad one, huh? Your only job right now is recovery. Tifa, you're important to our band. Get well, and then get back in shape. You don't need to tell me that. I know who makes the money around here. Ooh, you taught 5 how to run Glen hard mode? Nice! I also have good news. Or this one. Share what you heard at the Rathkyle Castle. Yes. Oh, so if we incorporate under the crown, that means we get paid directly by the castle, right? And that means all our expenses while I'm recovering will be covered? Oh, I'm not sure about slapping Brigade, but I'll be ready to be kidnapped. Of course I don't want you overworking yourself, no matter what. No more commissions until you're better, okay? Not sure how I feel about the idea of working for the royal castle again, but even if I was a sellsword, I think it'll be good for us, and not just for our coin purses. We can't follow pay around forever. After all, if I learned one thing from everything we've been through, it's that Phineas's fate is much bigger than I ever imagined. There's only so much we can do as Pay's backup. I'm learning I have damage. I'm learning I have damage. I'm also learning how to debuff. With support from the castle, we'll be able to help more. Sure, that makes sense, but what kind of organization would we even be? Royal mercenaries? How would that be any different from being part of the army? Exactly what I was going to ask. Don't worry, I'm way ahead of you, like usual. I have an answer. Hey, you want to know too, right? I've been thinking a lot lately about what's next, what we should do, where we should go, what the best use of our time is. And the thinking turned into overthinking, and here's what I think. We go back to the beginning. We started this to help people find happiness and to protect people from sorrow. The basis of everything we do is helping others. So we should form a mercenary charity. A mercenary charity? You hear how that sounds, right? Yeah, he's on the level. Don't spoil the moment, Sifra. I even thought of a name for us. Oh, God. Can I get a drum roll, some gasps, expectant silence at the very least? Oh, fine. The Windfall Mercenary Corps. What do you think? I want us to be a windfall of good fortune for people in need, and I wanted it to tie into the name of our camp. It's nice, but won't it make people think we're just out to get rich? Well, if anyone has a suggestion, I'm happy to hear it. Anyway, by getting official backing, we'll be able to get the help and field support we need to be combat ready. Fine by me. Day to day, it's not going to change too much, is it? We're not signing up for a whole lot of rigmarole. Of course not. Of course not. No drastic changes. Any other questions? If not, we need to decide an official base of operations like Cnid said. I had no problem setting up our tent here since no one's really using the space. But we can't just take over Port Cian long-term, can we? Yeah, there's a difference between staying in a place for a little while and setting up a base there. But is there actually land out there that no one owns? If you had your own land, you could lend it to the mercenaries for their use, establish a presence on Moonlight Island, then talk to Sifra. Do you happen to know about some incredible empty land? Or maybe you have a few empty acres that you're hiding? You tell them about your island, which is what's called... So you're telling me that our islands are that spot that Delga used to go to? Yeah. Really? There's a place like that? Just an island out there that no one lives on? That's the kind of thing that only happens in stories. You just claim it because you got to it first. Is that going to be okay legally? I just can't really believe this. Not that we don't trust you, but can we go visit it first just to make sure it exists? Hey, do you mind taking us there? I do not mind. This is strangely convenient. I thought getting a base would be our biggest hurdle. That's somewhere between Gulda and Iria, right? Do we need to hire a boat? Absolutely not. I'm not taking a boat. Is there a moon gate? Sifra, can you just put up with this once? Sorry. No, I really can't. Well, that makes us harder. Sorry, Pei. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Maybe you can record the information in a wing of a goddess. Wouldn't it be 3? Because there's 3 of them. Because the clan is over here. B123. But it's not a cult.
Not a cult.
If you go to the island and use an empty wing of Goddess, it'll record the location so we can get there easily. Okay. No, not drop. Use. Yes, hi FK. Selkie. Okay. It's not more to the cult. There is no cult. There is no cult. Ah, thank you, Sifra. You especially okay one now. I know. I already did say thank you. Do I have to say it again? Fine, thank you. So this will take us to the island, right? Then we'll see you there. Go to the Moonlight Island. Are they really going to be on the Moonlight Island? But they can't be in uniform. Oh my god, they really are here. What the hell? Okay. You know, this is nicer than I expected. No mysterious fog, no fairies. What is? I mean, it is different than what I'd imagined, but I thought it'd feel more abandoned. Oh, you don't like all my crap that's here? It's large enough for quite a few people to live here. You got plans for a settlement? Wow, this plaza. It feels like we should invite a lot of people here. Doesn't it feel like there ought to be crowds milling about? Well, while you two are busy gapping, I'll finish writing up our paperwork, with this place listed as our base of operation. Here we go. Members, Ein, Declan, Sifra. We should write down everyone we've worked with, right? Myrna, Bryn, Fur. And Pay, of course. What is Myrna, Bryn, Fur? They're our employer. Okay, after everything we've been through together, we can't leave them out. We shouldn't leave. We wouldn't be here without Pay. Well, I guess it's up to you. You've never actually done mercenary work. Of course, you're one of us, aren't you? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's no issue. It's not like you have to pass a test or anything to be a mercenary. It'll look like Pay was broke and was scrambling to pay off some debt. Scammers would descend on slides like a corpse. After everything we've been through together, you wouldn't just leave us like that, would you? Oh, I guess I have no choice but to join. Okay. Great choice. Okay. That's a cute picture. You know, I'm getting used to the name. I told you anyway. I'll let everyone know once it's official, including you, Pei. And now I can finally relax. Good work. Okay, you get the feeling that whatever comes next, it'll work out fine. Yay! Is that it? Yes! It is now credit time. Watch the credits. Watch the credits. And then our raid. Out. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Who's online? Who's online? Da 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 da. We finished it. Oh yeah, that's him catching the Pokemon. Not a Pokemon, it's not a Pokemon. Momochia is a good target? Who is Momochi? Oh, that's okay. Huh? They're doing Theta. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because it does say they're doing Theta carries. I can't turn my head that much. That's about it. This way I can. This way. Nope. Oh, that was not a nice move. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Oh, they have a queue of people they're doing carries for. It's so nice of them. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, this is yeah, it does feel really long. Oof. That didn't age well. Where it says silk streamers. Okay, what do we got? We got. Okay, there's Delga. Die. Just because I've confirmed our similarities doesn't mean I trust you. Yes, the conditions that will change the fate of Phineas, two have already come to pass. So much is still unknown? He's not saying anything. Of course, the war between humans and Formwars was first. That was harnessed to open the gate of darkness. Yes, afterwards, such is the power of an outsider. What is the point? The truth of the world is that I'm not the main character, so what's the point trying to change something? All I can do is become another obstacle in the path. Is that really my limit? Is that really our limit? I meant to take the malicious power away and make them live like as an ordinary person, but I failed. I sacrificed my very home for that purpose, but there were too many variables at play. What? That's? It did not occur to me, but that does not make sense. Explain it to me in detail, please. Oh. The news of Moonlight Island is spreading. You may see familiar faces showing up and offering to help out. Okay, cool. Why is this place still here? Why is this here? Why is the Eastwind camp still here? Who is this? Who are you? I don't remember you. Oh, it stays there? I don't remember this person either. I don't remember these people. You said they're for side quests? I like her boots. Can I have her boots? Can I have the boots? The boots may I wear? Okay, let's go to the island and then we'll read out. About to say, do they just put their camp there? Oh wait, is this the pseudo Tarlok guy? Oh, he looks so angry. Dude, why do you look angry? Wait, where did they put... Did they not put their camp down? And they're not wandering around? Wait. The tiny child is here. A shop? Hello? What do you have these? I need stuff. I wondered how I could get this. Because I can get these. I can probably do this. I wondered where I could get this. No, let's get... Okay. Okay. Like, are they all going to be in this part of the island when they spawn? Or are they going to be wandering around? I'm gonna have to search my island every day, like it's Animal Crossing. I don't think so. Okay. Okay, so 1 second, we will... They are just decimating Theta, and then we'll raid into them after they've decimated. Well, this was fun. We're now, you should say, yes, we are done. We're not hitting that button. We're done with that. This will be... I'll do that off stream. Oh. Oh, it shows it down here. Okay. In the corner. You don't have a shop, right? Do a stretch? Okay. Oh, that was crunchy. I am not sitting like a pretzel. Almost. Almost. Oh. Almost. We're almost there. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna raid into them. Oh. A Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. Oh, well, it is too late. Even Pizza Hut can't eat? Ah, that's so annoying. Okay, well, we are raiding out. And then, yeah, Wednesday, Airship Wednesday. And Friday, Wednesday, Thursday, not Friday. I know how to fix it. I just don't know that I didn't know it wasn't working. So yes, here we go. Good night, guys. Have fun.